Missing shots you swear you should have hit, your sensitivity might be holding you back. That's where AimLab's new Sensitivity Finder comes in. As you play your favorite tasks in AimLabs, we analyze all aspects of your aim, then it calculates the sensitivity you actually perform best at. Not the one you think feels right, but the one where you are landing more shots and tracking smoother. Here's the best part, it takes under 10 minutes. Run it once a day before you hop into your main game, and you'll start your session already dialed in.
Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA and Space Mafia VTuber. Today is July 31st, 2026. Welcome back. We're doing it again. Said I wasn't going to, but the ADHD brain monkeys have taken hold of my brain. So more your turn to die. I've been having a lot of fun with it, honestly. I feel like I've had a lot of, like, I don't know, I've had a lot of experience, or a lot of opportunity to do some fun little bits, some fun little voices, and I don't know. I feel like I feel like really good about this series so far. Um, if you haven't watched the first two parts, definitely give them a watch if you'd like. I'll do my best to catch everybody up as per usual. Um, but before we do that, I want to yap a little bit. I want to do a little yapping, little yaponomics. Um, I wanted to talk about um this whole thing with Calum, I guess. Um, I made a post yesterday after Calum made I guess a little comic about why he's leaving the VTuber community, which I will say first and foremost, I am sorry that happened. I guess he went to a VTuber convention and felt very excluded, which I don't like that. I'm not someone who is going to, cheer that on. I think that sucks. Um, I've always said, in talking about Calum and his actions in the past, I feel like, you know, I don't see someone who is irredeemable in him. I see someone who has made some mistakes, and very bad mistakes. I don't know if I would call them mistakes, really, honestly, because I feel like they were very consciously made. Um, but in the past, he has utilized generative AI to make missions for people, art commissions for people, and that's something that I feel is not okay. Um, on top of some other, you know, not great things, like talking behind people's backs, etc., etc. Um, but I don't feel that this is someone who is like a bad person. For what I've seen, I think there is opportunity to grow, and it has been a year since a lot of that came out, and I think that there is the potential for growth there. I am someone who is very pro rehabilitation. I think you guys know that at this point. But one thing that I really just didn't appreciate, I think, was the almost, it felt like reframing the narrative that he has, he's being actively excluded from parts of the community, or maybe the whole community, um, and didn't really give a lot of context as to why. And I feel like that's very important. And I feel I have mixed feelings about this, right? Because I feel that the VTubing community has often been labeled as toxic, and I would agree to a certain extent, but I wouldn't say that it's any more toxic than any other online community. There's always going to be people who are clout chasing. There's always going to be people who don't have the best intentions, people who want to be friends with people for reasons other than just being friends. And fuck those people. I agree. For the most part, I do agree with Caleb's feelings. This is something that I have just been used to as someone who's been in online spaces for a long time. I've said oftentimes before I was a VTuber, I was very deeply ingrained in the cosplay community. And there are a lot of people in that community as well that are not very mature, maybe very socially isolated, and therefore don't really know how to go about, actual healthy relationships. But I feel like it's disingenuous to simply make it seem, paint this community out to be toxic when, if I'm being honest, you made the sandwich. You put a lot of that negative energy into the space, and I think you can shield yourself from that, and try to obscure what you did. I don't know. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I mean, I understand it's been a year, but I also feel like it feels very, very blamey. We're restructuring the narrative to fit a much more positive view on yourself, and to me that's kind of weird. I feel if you're going to leave the VTuber community, as you say, I think it is, fair enough. I don't think that that's like, I'm not saying you can't do that, but I do feel that people. I think this is a bigger conversation that isn't just about Caleb. I think it's about how people are involved in online spaces. And I think when you are a massive player in that conversation, in that community, I think that there is some level of responsibility that you have to take, because you have perpetuated a lot of this. There are, there's evidence of you, talking about how boring other VTubers are, by name. And on top of that, using generative AI for art commissions, paid art commissions, I think is one of the worst things that you can do as a VTuber, genuinely. I don't think it's any secret frowned upon how frowned upon AI art is in the eyes of most of this community. And I think that, to me, is a contribution to the toxicity, right? And this is not me trying to like beat a dead horse or make him out to be this villain. Don't feel that way about him. I definitely my my feelings towards him are not super positive, but I don't have any like ill will, I guess. I feel, it's one of those situations where I'm like, I just feel like I can't, associate with someone who has done that. And who knows, maybe in the future that changes. But and, I feel like I wasn't coming down that hard on him. He blocked me, which is fine. I I I'm not like I'm not bent over it, but I do feel like that is a further just like trying to distance yourself from something that you did, and it's it's wrong. I really looked up to this guy and feel that my trust was very much destroyed. Um, I feel very disappointed, and I continue to feel disappointed. This just feels like hand waving the issue off, because honestly, I feel that that's kind of what has been happening. Is everybody moved on from this within a week, right? And then it was like nothing wrong happened. Um, and to me, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. That's not really, that's not how my brain works, frankly. So I, I don't, I'm, it's fine. I'm not upset over getting blocked. That's your that's your boundaries. You do you. But I definitely don't feel like it helps the situation, the narrative of how I feel and how a lot of other people feel. um, so I don't wish him the best, but this doesn't really prove to me that anything has changed, quite honestly. I want to believe that I don't have any reason to believe that he still uses AI or anything like that. But I do feel like this does feel like it's not a big deal. It's a nothing burger, and it's really not. I mean, you scammed people. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, if you want my honest feeling about that is you're scamming someone. Right? People are commissioning you with the experience, with the belief that you are, you know being truthful and making something yourself. So I just don't like it. I don't like it. This will probably be the last time that I say anything about it, unless something changes. But nothing personal. I don't feel, you know, I don't feel like this is something that I'm gonna hold on to, right? Um, but you guys know how I feel about AI art. You guys know how I feel about rehabilitation. Wish him the best, and yeah, there it is. That's how I feel. In terms of the VTubing community, though, I will say I agree. I agree with Caleb. I think that there is a lot of um, there is a bit of like flickiness in this space, and again, that's not dissimilar to other online spaces. I'm just gonna be honest with you. As someone who's been in multiple of these spaces, it's not a thing that's unique to this community. But I do think, there is a big numbers game. There is a big, you know, I've heard from many larger VTubers who have said like, they have not been approached by people in the past, when they were smaller creators, and then when they grew to a certain size, people started reaching out, right? I get that. That is definitely a thing. Um, I think the thing is, you just gotta learn. I think you have to learn that like the term community is very, very multifaceted, right? Because you can say that you're leaving a community, but you're not really leaving it, right? You're still VTuber, there's no like set community. There's no set like, headquarters of VTubing, right? So I feel like announcing that you're leaving the VTuber community, it's kind of just like, okay, I guess it's more of like a ceremonious announcement, right? To just say like, I'm out, I don't wanna do this shit anymore. And again, that's fair. That's totally understandable. But I also feel like I do have to push back a little bit and feel like I don't think that like the VTuber community as a whole is like that. I've had so many wonderful exchanges with so many wonderful people in this space. Um, I'm so honored and privileged to be leading Prisma, and I think everybody that I've met, everybody that I've spoken to, I have nothing but good things to say. Well, there are definitely sometimes where I get like red flags from people, and then I kind of distance myself, right? But I think that's also a really important quality that you have to develop is, and it's not easy. It's not an easy thing to do, right? Um, Having this feeling of like you need to talk to everybody in this community. You don't trust me, you don't. There are plenty of people that you don't need to spend your time on. If you feel that that person is not beneficial to your experience as a VTuber, then you know don't talk to them, right? There are plenty of times where like I just get some warning, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna be respectful, but I'm probably going to do the Irish goodbye, right? And that's I feel like there are a lot of people who don't have that. Not like this. That's not like me saying like, haha, But you know, be be cognizant. Look, watch out for if my general rule of thumb is if my heart and my brain are telling me to, giving me some signs, then I'm probably gonna follow that. Because a lot of the time, the vibes, the vibes do not lie. The vibes do not lie. Um, I think have relationships with people on a short leash, you know, at an arm's length, so that you can pull away if you feel like you need to. That's healthy, that's normal. You should do that. And there are plenty of people in this space that don't have the best intentions, right? But again, that's nothing really that different from other online spaces. It's just how it is. But I don't know. I all that to say is I do mostly agree with Caleb. I think some pushback is necessary, and if he doesn't like that pushback, fair enough. Um, wish you the best. So there it is. I also wanted to say yesterday, I know I did make a warning on this on stream before it happened, but my stream cut out pretty abruptly yesterday. I'm totally fine. um but I had we had an electrician come over. They were messing with stuff, so that is why it ended. Everything is fine. We're good. We're gooch. Um, just wanted to to say that. What else? What else is on the docket? Blah, 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 blah. There's some stuff. I don't know. A little early morning stream. Early in the morning. Beautiful morning. I love men. Um, oh yeah, I feel so. My hair is washed. I feel capable of being loved. Face shaven. Wearing some fresh new clothes, fresh new drip. Gonna go to the food bank in a few hours. Things are good. Today's good. Today's a good day. Feels good. Feels good, baby. I had one of those. I had one of those nights where I just like passed out, dude. Saw somebody posted on Twitter that was like those Boca Charger sleeps be hitting, and they do. And that was me last night. I woke up today with 3% battery, and I was like, oops. But what can you do? Just charge your phone. But I didn't. I didn't do it because I fell asleep. And it felt good, damn it. It felt good. Felt very nice. I'm hoping today we don't have another electrician coming because I'm going to be mad. But I guess we'll find out soon. We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time on One Piece. Um, oh yeah, the Grammys. The Grammys. I don't know if this is like a new thing. Um, but the the Grammys, I guess, are doing like an Asian category. Best Asian pop music performance. I don't know. That feels weird. That feels weird. This is not the first time either that like the Grammys have pulled some like weird category shit. Like when they did like best urban, like it was like, okay, we're gonna funnel all like quote unquote like black music into one genre. You'd think they would have learned their lesson after that, because the pushback for that was very steep. Um, so it's weird that they're like, yeah, this is a good idea. I don't know what crack they're smoking, but like, I don't know. It's like K-pop especially is one of those things where it's like I have to remind myself that it's really not like I mean, I don't know. Maybe people will disagree with me on this, but like I feel like K-pop isn't really a genre as much as it is just like, saying that it's Korean pop, right? Um, which definitely often like has certain like stylistic approaches to it, but there is a lot of different K-pop, right? So it's kind of weird to like put it all into one category when like I think if if a Korean pop song is nominated, then it should be nominated as a pop song, right? That's what it feels like to me. Um I don't know if I really agree with segmenting it based on like race and nationality. I mean, I definitely don't agree with race. But nationality, it just feels weird. But also, I feel like K-pop has become such a growing, ever growing, like industry. It's weird. It's one of those things where it feels like a genre, but it also isn't. Because I mean, I guess if you're in Korea, it's just pop, right? It's just pop music. But I think being in America, if you're someone who's like, I really love pop, and then you just like play a playlist of K-pop, it's like I feel like people would be like, well, this is K-pop. I didn't realize it was just K-pop. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but I feel like I feel like it's weird to put this into like one category. It just feels wrong. Um, Apparently BTS is boycotting. They're skipping the Grammys in protest. Um, which is kind of crazy because like they are I would argue that they have made a name for themselves as like, K-pop. I feel like if you were to ask like the lay person about K-pop, like, who's the first group that comes to mind? They probably would say BTS because they've just kind of become a household name. Is that fair to say? I feel like that's fair to say. Um, you know, like there's definitely a lot of talented K-pop groups, but I feel like BTS was the one that everybody knew for the longest time. Was the one that everybody could name. And then, you know, now it's kind of paved the way for a lot of other groups, which is awesome. But um I don't know, it's very weird. It's very weird to think about. I guess I can understand the logic behind it, but it definitely feels wrong on a few levels because it's kind of just like otherizing, right? You know, it's not, K-pop isn't exactly like a genre in and of itself, right? The way that like jazz is, or country or rap, you know, it's, K-pop is still pop. So it feels weird, you know, it's just basically saying like, you know, here's pop and here's Asian pop. Like it feels weird. Um but I don't know. I'm curious if people have their opinions, if you agree. I'd love to know. But that's just I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna stick with it. It seems like the CEO, the Grammy CEO, is like doubling down on it. Um, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what will happen? I feel like the Grammys had situations like this before. If there's enough pushback, then they'll probably retract this decision. I think they probably should. I think it's kind of weird. Um, you know, and I know some people would say like it's an award show, who cares? And it's like, well, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, I guess, but I think it's still important to not like differentiate things that shouldn't be differentiated. It feels it feels like a little otherizing. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you guys are doing well. I think we're just gonna jump into it. I think we're gonna hop into your turn to die, if you don't mind. I hopefully saved. I don't remember where I saved, because I was gonna like skip to the next part of dialogue, but it was so many lines. I wish that you could save any time, but it's not really, it doesn't really let me do that. So we might be behind a little bit, just a smidge. Thank you for your patience. I know I've been addicted to this, so thanks for bearing with me. We'll be back to other stuff soon. But today we die, maybe. All right. All right. I did read you have to have 10 clear chips. Did we do Spirit Shutter? I didn't like this one. Let's just get it over with. It was kind of scary. It was kind of scary. All right, here we go. Okay, so touch the blue ones. And then touch the button when ghosts appear. Don't touch the red ones. Ooh. Oh, it uses up some of my energy. Like instinctively pressed it. Ooh. Nice. Nice. What is this? Get this out of here. Who did I talk to before? Yeah, I think. Okay, so I think we might be a little behind, but. Trade 30 tokens. Oh man, we're that far? Jeez. Alright. I guess we'll just go. We'll go as fast as we can. What's your aim? I guess we can start bringing things up to snuff. So we've got Sarah. Sarah's left. Alice, KG. So now Reko, Jin, Kutaro, and Kana. Was it the monitor room? Yeah. Damn, I thought I saved. I was saving before like every game. Or maybe it was just the one. I don't remember. I think there's one more after this that we already did. But yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're stuck in here. We're stuck in this facility. And we have to play these games to get out. That's what this floor is, I guess. There's different like things on each floor. So this one is like the gaming one. So is like evil. He's just trying to get everybody riled up. And where's Sarah? Alice is like a convicted murderer. KG. KG is the blonde guy. He's the police officer. He's kind of like the ringleader almost. Like he's kind of the guy who's kind of making everything everything happen. So might be dead. Oh, I should also do Reco. There was this whole thing where there was like a secret room. And she came out fine, but we also got a glove of hers. So I feel like it's possible. It's possible that she like I don't know. It's possible her body got replaced. There's this whole thing with like dolls and stuff too. Relaxation room. Quick draw. I don't trust So. Do Reco. Cube face. Oh shit. I hesitated. Shit. Oh man. Shit. Ooh. Close. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Whew. Just got scared for a second there. Alright, negotiation. Okay, I chose Jin this time. Let me save first. So this is okay, this is where we negotiated with Jin, but I think we got cut off. Its cushion got dirty. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's clean.
Thank goodness, Master Mew-chan is truly sturdy. It's great, huh, Mew-chan? Somehow it feels...
Somehow it feels like Mew-chan is happy.
Melon soda lady wolf, you did it, meow. Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't say I didn't say you're welcome.
You just quit the death game. I might even be your friend, Wolf. I think you may be mistaken. I'm only showing hospitality because you are all participants. It's for your own good. You don't assume we can understand each other.
Oh.
We're done here. I'll be leaving. What the heck, meow? She ticks me off, meow.
Well, it's all good. Mew-chan got cleaned.
Wolf, thanks to you, big sis Sarah. Here's your 20 tokens as promised, meow.
Alright, that was the deal. Guess we'll call this the cleaning fee?
Yeah, I knew you'd take it seriously, meow. Thanks, Wolf.
Right, call for me anytime, even if you don't have the tokens.
Got it, meow.
Happy to make him happy. Well, that's it for discussions.
Big sis Sarah.
What is it, Jen?
Big sis now is at the prize exchange, meow. Seemed really pale, meow. I'm worried, Wolf.
Got it. I'll go take a look.
Thanks, meow.
Uh-oh.
Sarah.
Now. What's the matter? You've gone white.
I bought it.
Bought what?
A victim video.
Huh?
Thought it could be a clue to escape. But I'm too scared to watch. Please, would you watch it with me?
But,
you can close your eyes. Just being there and holding my hand would... Oh, and if you could stroke my back and cheer me on like you can do it. And also give me a little kiss.
shut my eyes on such a thing? I don't see refusing being an option. I was just as exhausted as me. Stroke your back, tons. Let's watch it together. I'm not curious. Understood. Let's watch it together.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry about this, Sarah. Apparently you can view it in the monitor room. Let's go, Sarah.
Dump some tokens. Well then, here is your prize. Here's Jen's personal info. Use this startup device in the monitor room to view the personal information. What's up, Flower? Okay, so I got Jin Ibushi. So I can watch these too? I might get this one. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for doing this.
I'm starting it up.
Now insert the victim video into the machine in front of her.
Ooh.
I'll hit play.
Okay.
Selected the center monitor and hit the play button. Whoa. Screen showed a woman in a dim room tied up in chains.
Stop! Please help me!
The woman is wearing a suit. No, a uniform. Is that a police uniform?
I only did my duties.
You talking to someone? Got anything else to say? Oh, Is that? Huh? Unless I settle the score with you, afraid I can't move forward.
No point in doing this.
Wait a second. This man in the front. He looks just like...
Please, press the switch.
Alright.
No! Ow! That's enough. I can't watch anymore.
Chains around the woman's body tore her apart. Oh my god. What disturbed me even more was the man in front of the camera. Now, about that man.
Man? Ooh, that was a woman.
Note the... Let's watch it again. Let's check something. Let's watch it again.
Again? You want to rewatch that? I don't think I could bear it.
Right. I'm sure of it. He looked like cagey. What's the meaning of this?
Sorry, Sarah. Even though I'm the one who bought the video. Sarah, you're so strong.
Strong? No, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Being told that made me realize how much I'd gotten accustomed to this cruelty. I mean, such a horrifying fate befalling someone I didn't know would faze me. Senses are getting numb. Guess I've really lost it, haven't I?
Sarah.
Now hugged me gently.
You haven't lost anything, Sarah, except your best friend. Oops. Sorry.
Sanity went up by 30. Now his chest, I regained a little composure. Those titties have healing powers. In that video, the policeman and the man and policewoman. Series strikes again. The policewoman and the man in front didn't seem like they had no connection. And also that man. It's cagey. Well, I mean, you just saw the top of the back of his head. It's too much to think about. My head isn't working. Get some sleep. I need rest. Day 3, morning. Ugh, my body's steadily getting more tired. Need to keep at it.
Hear me? I absolutely will not eat bitter melon. Did you not state you wanted to eat stir-fry? I said fried rice. Isn't fried rice too heavy for breakfast? And bitter melon stir-fry is light?
Seems like they're getting an early start with some stupid arguments. Let's go to the monitor room. Oh. One of numerous monitors. Photo of me is displayed on the back. Not the monitors. Hey. Hi. Find a time when no one's looking. Looks like an AI of Jin will answer me.
Meow. Wolf, why'd you wake me up, big sis Sarah?
This is an AI of Jin. Sorry, can we talk for a bit, Jin?
Of course, meow. Woohoo.
He's so cheerful.
History? What should I talk about, Wolf?
Just an introduction would make me happy.
Inabushi from Heiwa, elementary class 6-3. I'm 12 years old, meow. Take care of the animals, meow.
Is school fun for you?
It's not that fun because of some guys I don't like, meow. But it's fun to meet friends, Wolf. We play games together, meow.
Do you wear that outfit to school, too?
Nah, because people get mad. It's only when I'm at home, Wolf. It's kinda easier to talk when I wear this, meow. But I can't wear it to school, so I get uneasy, Wolf. So people at school tell me I'm obedient, Wolf. But that's wrong. Well, meow.
Maybe he's not good at communicating unless he's wearing those clothes.
My aspirations are to live with animals all the time, meow.
What kind of animals?
I'm way into gators right now, meow. They're cute, Wolf.
Huh? Maybe because he's a boy? Oh, I just did this.
I'm 138 centimeters and 35.5 kilograms, meow. That's 4 foot 6 inches and 78 pounds, Wolf. and I grew 2 centimeters at my last checkup, meow.
Growth spurt and voice change must be coming up soon. Did Jin pass away? No, we just bought his we just bought his info because we had enough tokens.
Obviously, meow. I'm gonna be bigger than you, big sis Sarah.
I'm sure you look really cool. I've got high hopes for you.
Yeah, I'll sweep you off your feet, meow. Be grateful, Wolf.
Okay, let's make it a promise.
Got it, meow. I promise for when I outgrow you, Wolf.
Promise for the future. Mira. Jin and I both have a future. We definitely can't die.
My family's a double-income household, meow. My dad owns Pepsi. I don't have siblings, so it's lonely when I'm there by myself, meow. My mom's super nice even when she's exhausted, Wolf. No matter how late she gets home, she always makes dinner, no matter how much I tell her not to overwork herself. You like your mom? No, I hate that bitch. I love her, meow. I'm worried how she's even busier lately, Wolf.
What about your dad?
I don't like some things, but I like him, meow. But I super hate when he's a drunkard who causes trouble, meow. It's embarrassing, Wolf.
Oh yeah, I remember the first chapter. He was like talking about how he hates alcohol.
And he's always getting yelled at by mom and apologizing, so it's like he's got no dignity, Wolf. What a beta cuck.
Jim?
I don't want to be that kind of pathetic grown-up, meow.
Huh, so it's a decent enough family.
But I'm sure I won't, meow, because I'm not blood-related to Dad, Wolf.
Oh. Huh?
I heard he married Mom when I was 2, meow, so that genetic stuff won't make me turn out like him, Wolf.
Is that so? Well,
not like I hate Dad, Wolf. It's true, meow. Geez, you still want to ask questions? Jeez. I don't know, meow. It's scary, Wolf. What's dying feel like, meow?
Doesn't feel like anything. You die. I don't know either. I don't want to never meet Mom and Dad. What is with these double negatives? I don't want to never meet Mom and Dad again, meow.
Oh, I don't want to...
Yeah, whatever.
Big sis Sarah, are you scared too, meow?
Yeah, I am. Really scared.
I'll definitely protect you, meow. Come see me anytime, Wolf.
Thanks.
What I hold dear? That's hard, meow. It's gotta be Mom and Dad, meow. I'd be sad if they went away, Wolf. Ah, and the Mu-Chan cushion I'm always with. They're super precious to me, meow. We're always together, so I forgot, meow. Sorry, Mu-Chan, Wolf.
Mu-Chan is family to you too, huh?
That's right, meow. I got seriously mad when Dad was gonna throw them away, meow. Unforgivable, Wolf. Give me a new one? No way, meow. You're a dummy, Wolf. I'm getting furious just remembering, Wolf. Mom should yell at him again. Meow.
Alright. Victim video is hooked up to the center monitor. Whoa, I can watch all of them? Oh, I don't have... Okay, I don't have them. A video 2. Watch video 3. I do have 3. Oh, shit. Girl? Ah, worthless. You had to die so easily.
Struggle some more. Cling to life. Put up a miserable resistance. A boring human. A worthless life. Don't need your damn clothes. Eh? You did this? Sure did. You mortified, regretful? I was just wanting to die. Thank you. Huh? Huh? What? You should be miserable. Disgusting. Disgusting! This is pissing me off. I'm pissed off. Suffer! Go to hell. Go to hell! You're gonna regret thanking me.
Damn. How can he? Again and again, he torments the life already lost. Just what is this intense hate? Ranger hates someone so much? Even though he toys with people's lives, it doesn't make sense. Jealousy? Even I don't know why I thought that. But something intuitively struck me. I sensed a kind of jealousy from Ranger. I wonder, is it jealousy toward humans? I should stop. Just thinking about someone like him is making my heart hurt. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna make some notes in the doc. Let's see, because there's. I wonder if Megumi is the detective that was, or the policewoman. Let's see. Hey, Hey, geez. So hard to type like this. KG's victim? Question mark. Rangers victim? Question mark. I kind of want to see those other victim videos. Kind of curious. Hopefully we can make some more. We can get some more tokens. We're on day 3. Final day. Hey, what are you doing? Nothing. I still got this long white rope. Hallucination level 70. Alright. Wait, do we have any other tokens right now? Oh, I could get Qtaro and now. And then get another one. Let me see if I can get 20 more from somebody. Come on. Runaway minecart. That's not the time for attractions? Oh, okay. My bad.
I don't like Alice.
She stated it loud and clear.
What the fuck do you just say? No one wants to taste such bitterness early in the morning. No one. But many people drink coffee in the morning.
Please stop fighting.
Sarachitoine! You've caught me at an unsightly time. Well, will you eat this?
No.
Well, if you'll excuse me, you'll receive a penalty if you don't eat it all. Hey, wait! Crying doll Tia Saflin!
Do your best.
Calm down, Sarah Cheetwin. You have a different look about you from yesterday.
Huh?
I'll be your conversation partner. In exchange, you eat the green stuff.
What an annoying trade. I decided to indulge Alice for a little bit.
To think bitter melon could be so tasty. Seems my taste buds have matured in the death game.
Probably just knocking it without trying. Bring up some topic. So how has your relationship with Rekko been since then?
Nothing for you to worry about. The status quo is maintained. But observing her in these past few days, well, at first I thought she had changed. Her essence has not changed in the least. Rekko is Rekko. The same one I knew.
You said that Rekko was once in the same band as you, Alice.
Right.
So the reason you disbanded, surely...
Yes, it was due to the crime I committed. Actually, it was completely... It was completely irrelevant to my crime. It was creative differences, as most bands say. Look at this.
Alice produced a folded piece of paper from within his clothes.
It's a crane. I learned how to do these bad boys while I was locked in the slammer.
Magazine article?
One day, a kind warden handed me this. I'm angry! The small article was titled 36 Rai 818 Breakup. Samurai Yaiba, that was your band. And the reason is clearly written as well. It says, with one of the members gone, the vocalist stated, I can't sing this band's songs anymore, and the group disbanded. I thought Rekko was a superhuman with a will of steel. I finally realized she was just human too. I've never regretted something more.
That's why you regretted it? Not the fact that you took a guy's life?
No, I didn't really give a fuck about that part. This article was my warning.
Warning?
I deeply wounded Rekko's heart. And those wounds can't be healed simply by me accepting punishment. But this article, I have no more use for it. Throw it away for me. Huh? Not the article I need to confront. It's Rekko herself. Please.
This warning contained the band breakup article. Okay, time to continue with attractions. Okay. Oh. It was no use.
In that case, the monitor was destroyed by...
Pretty sure of it, which is why I complied with the trade. So we're holding a shady tactics meeting. Well, you two have fun. Get past obstacles that get in the way of the minecart and reach the goal within the time limit. Sure, let's do Jin.
I'm gonna ride in a car with Big Sis Sarah, meow.
Begin!
Get through this together. I'll protect Big Sis Sarah, meow.
Runaway minecart rules. Ride in the minecart toward the goal. Deal with the obstacles that appear on the way and reach the goal within the time limit. Wooden wall, rapid touch to destroy. Iron wall, mash on the screws to destroy. Bats, touch the danger sign to evade. Speed up, touch the speed symbol to accelerate. Okay, that's a lot, but... Here we go. Okay, cool. I just gotta deplete the first bar faster than the second. Oh shit. Oh man, alright, we're cutting close. Why'd they duck? Oh boy. Oh man, it's close. It's close. Go, 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 go. We're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Yeah! Yeah, baby.
Woohoo, meow, Big Sis Sarah. We're the ultimate team, wolf. Let's share these stars too, meow. One for Big Sis Sarah, one for me.
Obtained one clear chip. That this attraction is done. Negotiation. Ah, Qtaro. Sarah, want to trade tokens? Alright, let's talk, Sarah. Sarah, you got any tokens? Yes? Just 10 tokens is fine. Trade them to me. I'll give you 40. Not a bad deal, right? Ooh. What's the matter? Tara, what's the matter? You're acting really strange. Strange? Of course not. I'm just a little tired, Saul. I mean, why are you suddenly making such an uneven trade? My own tokens have got no value. Better that you have them. Oh. Did he see something? You'll trade, won't you, Sarah? Hold on a second. This is definitely just weird. You're imagining things. It's just a regular trade. I won't give you a raw deal, trust me. But, please, Sarah, I'll give you 40 tokens. You just give me 10. Will you trade? Tara's not acting normal, but this is a good trade for me. I'm getting a bad feeling. Should I do this trade anyway? I mean, I do need some tokens so I can view those videos. I mean, say less. Yeah, okay. Understood. Let's trade, Kitaro. Right. Well, I've got places to go. That's it for discussions. I'm caught up on Kutaro's behavior. Ever since the laptop incident, Kutaro's clearly been acting strange. I saw him head towards the long stairs. Maybe I should go look. Uh-oh. Hear the sound of tokens being inserted. Kitaro? Sarah, what's up? What's up? That's my line. What are you doing, Kitaro? Don't worry, you got a bad habit of that. Please, stop what you're doing. In the world is that vending machine? Don't get in the way, Sarah. I collected 200 tokens. 200 tokens? See the number 200 written in blue above the machine. Remember that? Just like at the prize exchange. Don't tell me. Is it the escape ticket? Kitaro, could you be trying to buy a soda? Planning to escape alone? No, that's wrong, Sarah. I'm gonna investigate the escape route, so we can all lead a revolution together. So all of us can escape. No, that's a lie. You value the spirit of fair play, Kitaro. If that were really your intent, you would have told me before our trade. But you didn't say anything. Because you wanted to escape alone. What's wrong with that? I ain't done anything unfair. I'm just using a right I earned fair and square so I can go outside first. And I'm gonna call for help. It's a hell of a lot more realistic than rebelling against who knows how many kidnappers. But you don't even know if this is really an escape. What if the escape is just the kiss of death? I got no intention of leaving you guys to die. I ain't gonna trouble you. Please let me go, Sarah. That's... Even kids are hanging tough. Jin's doing his best. A kid much younger than you, Kitaro. Phew. And Kana, she's in middle school. Even so, she's desperately holding on. You're not the only one suffering, Kitaro. The kids. Waiting for me. Huh? I never stood on the mound as a first stringer. Gotta prove that even people without parents can have dreams and make them come true. I gotta show that to the kids at the orphanage. Kitaro! Tara's fingers touched the last token.
Sorry, forgot to mention a little something.
What is it now? You're not saying you didn't expect us to really get 200 so we can't actually escape.
Dumbass. Of course you can really escape. It's real deal freedom. You'll be free from the threat of death. But you know, I didn't tell you how we'd handle the ones who were left. This is what you'd call a solitary victory.
Solitary victory? What does that mean?
It means everyone except this escapee dies.
I didn't hear nothing about this.
Sorry, Plum forgot about it.
You think that'll cut it, damn it? I already used all those tokens. How dare you do this?
Yeah, I guess it's not very fair, huh? Gotcha. I'll pay him back just for you. All the tokens you used. Huh? Great, right? Good for you. You don't have to kill your allies. Huh? What's the matter? Stop now and I'll give the tokens back, okay? No, don't tell me. You're gonna sacrifice them just to save yourself. What? How scary.
Aro, you can't. Cling to him. We're allies, right? Yutaro, you couldn't do such a thing. What about Kai's dying wish? Jin and Kana have parents waiting for them. I'm sorry, Sarah. Oh my god! Stop! No, Kyutaro! Ah. I hear a clamorous sound. An inorganic, mechanical sound. A very long, endlessly continuing sound. Mixed in with it is the faint sound of a door opening. Kyutaro disappears into the light behind that door. Gazing at the light of hope mere meters away, my senses come to a halt. Oops! Oh shit. Oh, I gotta do this again. Damn it, I keep forgetting to save. Alright, discuss. Jesus. Well, on the bright side, we can look at the other videos. Since this is a refresh save, we didn't spend any of the tokens. How in the world did he get 200 though? That's crazy. Like, in terms of the economy, that's like two people's entire currencies. Okay, we'll get that one. I'm so mad. I'm so mad I keep forgetting to save. Feels like there's way more chances to die in this chapter than the first one. Day 3 morning. First one felt like a warm-up, yeah. Apparently it's crazy because we're not even halfway done. This isn't even, I don't think this is even the halfway point of this chapter. This is crazy. Alright, let me go to the monitor room. I wonder if one of these is going to be the same one that we saw with now. No, what is this? Whoa. Can't move. My legs. 10 seconds until the end of the first trial. Whoa, so that's the coat that they're wearing, that Ranger's wearing. Ooh, why are you doing this to me? At it with this trial stuff, I don't get it. Mom, Dad, somebody. Help me! Time is up. Devil will activate, the device will activate shortly. Commemoration, you may say some final words. Stop, I don't want to die! Oh. It hurts. Mom. Awful. Alright. Clown victim is what I'm gonna call them. Middle school, maybe high school student. A girl about my age was mercilessly killed. They're making a show of it. It was toyed with just so they could make this video as a prize. I don't even know this girl's name, but I want to avenge you. That's sweet. Damn it, you gotta be shitting me. Whoa, oh, who's this hottie? Don't screw with me, god damn it. I'll kill you. All you bastards who set this shit up are dead. You hearing me? I'm gonna slaughter you. Damn it, damn it. Kill every single one of you who's treating me like this. Pieces of shit. Please. Can't move any further. Stop at the walls. Walls. Oof. Ugh. Punk victim. Can't look directly at it. All slowly moving in the end, the man. Betting this was the first trial. If he'd survived, we likely would have met him. Would he have assisted us? Would he antagonize us? No. Either way, we should have at least been able to learn what he was like. Can't forget about this person. Alright, we gotta go to the lobby and do this whole melon stir fry. Is that a real thing? Melon stir fry, or are they just making that up? I mean, everything's a real thing, but is that like a popular dish? Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Monitor room. Let's go ahead and save. I'm gonna start doing new files since I have 100. I might as well. We might need it. Runaway minecart. I feel like it doesn't taste that bad though. It could be an interesting blend. I've just never had it before. But then again, I've not had a lot of like melon flavored stuff. I guess that's pretty big in Japan though. Melon. I do like melon flavored candy. I've had that before. It's quite tasty. Japan got some good ass candy. and just some good food. They have like all these crazy Dorito flavors. I'm like, why don't we have them? Like fried chicken Dorito flavor. That feels like something we should have. Why does Japan get fried chicken Doritos? That's like two of my favorite things. Fried chicken and Doritos. Oh man. Oh, I'm not doing so good. So with yeah, Kit Kats too. They got some crazy flavors too. I had a friend who got like, who just like collected different Kit Kat flavors. Oh man, this is close. This is gonna be close. Come on, give me a speed up. Give me a speed up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. No, 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 no. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. It's over. What the fuck? We were right there. Good thing I saved. And this one is supposed to be the easiest difficulty. Hmm. About to make a death counter for this shit. This is crazy. I can't believe, bro, Kutaro's... He sold us out, bro. That's crazy. Qdobo, bro. I mean, I guess I get it. Like, you put 199 tokens in, and then somebody shows up and is like, I can give you all of them back. It's definitely like psychological, right? Because it's like, like if he was at like the third token, it would have been faster. Like, he would have been so much. He wouldn't hesitate. I feel like he would just be like, all right, nah, fuck this. But because he had like one token left, it was like, well, sayonara. Mom. It's gonna be close. Made it. Yeah, baby. All right, Qdobo. I gotta say no to him. What's the matter? Refuse. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't trade. Sarah, I think you should calm down a little, Qtaro. After experiencing the alternate route... Right. Sorry, Sarah. but it's a little concerning that he still has 190 tokens. Well, that's it for discussions. What to do now?
Hey, bastard. How you doing?
What do you want? Oh, yeah, his pants or whatever are also the hunky guy who died. He's just collecting everybody's stuff. Whose ice cream is this? I'm guessing that belongs to somebody. And the glove? What do you want?
Oh, scary. Come on, I'm just asking how you feel.
Alright, no delinquents on my watch. Time for a parent-teacher conference. Parent-teacher conference?
You collecting those tokens, you bastard?
Tokens? I am. Yeah.
How wonderful, Miss Sarah. You're a fine girl for doing as the teacher says.
We done?
So stubborn. Your heart getting worn down. Well, anyway, by the way, you peeped any of the personal info you can get at the prize exchange? With those prizes, you can boot up AIs in the monitor room and talk to them. Amazing, huh?
Artificial intelligences. There's still so much we don't know about that. Yeah, you're telling me. Ranger, could you tell me more about the AIs?
You've got a bad attitude. Ask cutely and I'll think about it. Basically, we put these things called data centers in rural areas, and we take all their water so that they can't make any... they can't do any farm work, which hurts you as a consumer because then prices of produce will go up. Isn't that amazing?
No, that sounds terrible.
I know, and I love it. I'm making so much money.
Say what? Ask forcefully. Don't be stupid. Shouldn't a floor master offer explanations?
Seems you don't like me, do you?
No!
Well, whatever. I'll tell you. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact,
they're AIs with hearts possessing superb emotional capabilities.
their personalities and memories, too, are all based on info gotten from observing all y'all for ages.
Serving us for ages?
Yep, we update your memories periodically, every 6 months. Though, if we get serious about it, we can get them up to a date in a day. Truth is, it was planned to steadily update him with your memories during the death game, too. But when we tried putting memories of his own death in the Mishima AI, it bugged out.
Why, you...
But, you know, constructing the personality for the AIs is a lot harder than that. Unlike memories, it's enough work just to update the personality every 3 years.
Every 3 years? Just how long have we been...
You realized yet? Your day-to-day lives have been watched over tirelessly. Huh? Anyway, guess that's about that. Do your best not to die, Sarah Cheating. Though, if you do die, I'll be taking those clothes off your hands. Got me?
He's a real piece of work. Okay, let's proceed with attractions. Can't find Kana or So anywhere. Wonder if they're resting in their room.
Will you really help me collect stars, Meow?
Yep, a good policeman's gotta be kind to kids.
If you're gonna treat me like a kid, I'll pass, Woof.
Room of rubble? I don't know. Figured I might just look around a little bit. See if anybody's around. Because sometimes stuff happens in between. Bedroom, lobby, long stairs. Qdoba? Oh, it's no good. I can't do this. He's muttering things to himself. Don't do it, Q. I wonder if it's possible for me to get 200 and then I escape. Not that I would, because I'm caring.
I'm short on clear chips, and I was wondering if I could trade you for some. Ah, you're still collecting them, but springing that on me all of a sudden. I don't want to trouble Sarah or Echo. Alright, I'll think of something. Alright, back to... monitor room? Let's go ahead and save. We only got 2 games left. Getting down to it. Hide and seek. While hiding from the wicked dolls, pull 3 levers until they reach max energy to win. KG, Kana, Alice. I haven't done anything with Kana yet. Oh, she doesn't. She's... I guess she and I aren't really on the best terms, are we? Good luck. Hide and seek rules. Touch the 3 levers to move to them and build their energy up to the maximum. Touch the rock to hide before the demon turns around. Okay, that's scary. Touching your ally's icon will give you advice. Alright. Oh shit. Does he turn around when he stops? Scary's gonna like trick me out. What? What happened? Oh, there's a... Oh, come on. I don't like this one. I do not like this one at all. What the hell? Nope, nope, nope. No! Ooh. Shh. Okay, it's okay. I'll tell you what. Ooh. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one at all. Was I of use? Let's split these clear chips, okay?
Good lord. Hated that. Negotiation. Okay. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Cut off his wrists. No. Go to hell.
Hey, are you okay, Meow? Ah, Big Sis Sarah, you're up, Wolf.
You were having a nightmare.
Meow, you okay, Wolf?
Ugh.
At some point I've fallen asleep at a table in the lobby. I'll bring water, meow. You should drink it, Wolf. Hallucinations worsened by 20? Oh shit. Sarah. Why? Why didn't you save me, Sarah? Ugh. No more. No more of this. Big sis Sarah. I brought water, meow. Thank you, Jin. Drinking the water calmed me down a little. Thanks. I guess I was having a scary dream. Yeah. Jin seeing me like this is making him uneasy. I need to put on a smile. Don't have to force it, meow. Jin. Squishy paw covered my hand. You won't have scary dreams if we're together, Wolf. Don't worry and relax, meow. But Jin, what about the attractions? It's all that worrying about other people that's got you so tired, meow. Big sis Sarah, believe in us and the rest, meow. Leave. Exactly right, Jin. Ooh. Seeing each other, I don't know. 2, 3, 10. Count them over and over, and there's no mistake. Collected enough clear chips. I'm safe now. Survived the sub-game. It's over. Over? No, it's about to begin again. The main game. No. Someone will die again. Oh no, no, no. No! Ugh. Falling asleep without realizing it, deeply like the dead. I can't get up. As if gravity is crushing me, I can't move. Is all my exhaustion caught up to me? Was everyone else able to get enough clear chips? Oh, do I not get to... Maybe we don't get to do the 9th game since we did the secret one. Eyes glanced around the room. I realized there was someone there. Oh, it's Miley. Ugh. Can't move my body. Help. You can't show anyone. There's a rustling on top of the chair. Before I knew it, they were gone. Who? Ah. Sitting up hastily, my body felt very light. I slept like I was dead. He's been placed on the chair. What's this? Contained 4 papers. These look familiar. Oh. Our names? What are these percentages, I wonder? There's some new names here. Let's see. So we got Sarah, that's me. Now Michi. Now Michi's a boxer. I want to organize this a little bit more. Let's put... I'm gonna make a whole section for victim. There's a few of those. Okay. Sarah Chidowin. Now Michi Kuramata is the boxer. I wonder if he was the guy, the blue-haired guy that we saw getting crushed. We got KG, ex-detective. Utaro Burgerberg, baseballer. Shinsuke Ayasaka. Maybe some are from the victim tapes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Office worker. Reko Yabusame, singer. Mai Tsurugi is a baker. Alice Yabusame, murderer. Renmaru Kageyama. We have student art. We already knew that one. Megumi Sasahara is a detective. I'm thinking that's the one that we saw too, with KG in the victim tape.
Um, Kazumi Mishima, high school teacher. Ana Kizuchi, middle school student. I wonder what the percentage means as well. I yeah, if I had to guess, I would think it's like the percentage chance that they'll make it out. Because I mean, if you look at all these, I'm not doing the math here, but they're all pretty low percentages, but they could probably add up to 100 or at least close to 100. So maybe it's like what they think, like what the captors think is the percentage of them like making it out. Because I think only one person's gonna live at the end of this, right? Um, Megumi Sasahara is the detective. We already knew that one. Kazumi Mishima is a middle school student. Uh, Hana Kizuchi, middle school student. Jin Ibushi, elementary school student. Hinako Mishuku is a student. Shin Tsukimi. That's a new name. We don't have that one. I wonder if he wasn't on the list in the bar because, or they, I don't know. Um, I wonder if they weren't in the bar because they had a 0%. Maybe they were already dead. They were already dead by the time they got there. So they just were like, well, oh wait, we do have Anzu. Okay, Anzu is also a student. So that's everybody that's been mentioned plus a new person. Not mentioned in chapter 1. Interesting. A lot of students, but also some other occupations as well. Clown victim. Sarah did mention that the clown, well, I'm calling them a clown. I don't know what, they just looked very clowny. Um, maybe they're also, because she said that she was like maybe a little bit younger than Sarah, so maybe she's a student. Um, KG's victim, if I had to guess, would be Megumi, maybe. Ranger's victim. We just saw her legs. She was suicidal. It seemed like she didn't kill herself, but Ranger got mad because she was like thanking him. Um, huh, interesting. And it's interesting too because we've only seen 4 victim videos, and there are way more than 4 people that have been mentioned. So if I were to guess, KG's victim is Megumi. Ranger's victim, probably maybe Anzu or Hinako. The the clown victim, maybe one of those two as well. The hunk victim, I'm gonna guess it's the boxer Naomichi. I mean, he was kind of giving boxer vibes. I mean, he's a little bit buff. I don't know. building up this list like crazy. I feel like it's gonna make a lot more sense as we go though. I like making these lists because I feel like I have a lot of questions and I forget about a lot of my questions, so it helps me, I think, to make like note of everything so that I can like put the pieces together, you know. Our names, occupations, and mysterious numbers. I remember this. What is it, meow? Take a look at this. It's a piece of paper I picked up. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. This is Jin's. Similar wolf. Totally the same wolf. Look at this. We removed the left half and connected to the piece I have. Meow. They connected, wolf. They're the same as the sheet Jin showed us in the main game, and they're not torn up. And it's 4 sheets, 16 people's names. 16. 4 names per page. There are 20 participants in the death game. 1 sheet is missing? What's this? Keiji Shinogi, ex-detective. Ex-detective. Has Keiji left the force? Well, he definitely has now. His boss is like, where the heck is he? Who wrote them? What are they trying to say? Can't be taken in by this. It might be a trap. Settle down. Took a deep breath. Once calm, I realized the situation I was in. It's not the time to be looking at these. Where is everyone? Yes, it is. Let me add these. I'm curious. Curious if the total adds to 100. 15.5 plus 9.9 plus 9.5 plus 8.8 plus 8.2 plus 8 plus 7.7 plus 7.5 plus 6.6 plus 5.3 plus 4.9 plus 3 plus 2.7 plus 1.3 plus 1.1. That's 100. Yeah, that's 100. So who's not on this list? That's my next question. Joe? Joe's not on the list. Alice is on the list. Kai is on... No. Kai isn't on the list either. KG is on the list. So is not on the list. Now is not on the list. Reko is on the list. Jin is on the list. Kyutaro. Kana. Kugi is not on the list. Azumi on the list. Shunsuke is on the list. Anzu is on the list. Naomichi is on the list. Renmar is on the list. Mai is on the list. Hinako is on the list. Megumi is on the list. And Shin Tsukimi is on the list, but he wasn't notably on the list in the bar. Now, okay, I feel like I can explain this. This does make sense, I think. and this is just my theory. The people that are not on this list were like accidental inclusions or just like happenstance, because Joe was in the same place as us when we got kidnapped. We already know, was like, he was bamboozled, right? He was like told, he thought that he was gonna like, Uno reverse the whole situation, but then he got the raw end of the stick. Now and Mishima came together, so they probably, I feel like now is visiting Mishima. And Kana and Kugi are sisters, so they must have also been taken together. So maybe these weren't plans. These weren't intentional kidnappings. Like, they had 16 people that they were going to like kidnap, but then these 4 people were just like there, and so instead of killing them, they're like, fuck it, let's just see what happens. I could totally see that. That scenario playing out. Also, these are all people who are dead. That could be another situation. Set them more the merrier. Yeah, it's either that or that they're just not on here because they're all dead, which is maybe the more likely. I just thought of that. And then the percentile ranking is how much they might be expected that they'll live, which is interesting. If that's the case, if my theory is true, that means that all these people are still alive, because yeah, Mishima's not on the list either. Yeah, so all these people could still be alive. Yo, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you're looking at like half the cast, dude. Is it possible that there's like a B side of this killing game? And like at the end of this, those 2 sides are gonna like merge together? That would be crazy, dude. That would be insane. Because I've heard the 3rd chapter's really long. It's not finished yet, but it's very long. So, dude, that's crazy. Crazy if true. Crazy if true. They really have no faith in Shinsukimi, though. Rest in peace, my brother / sister / they them. They the Sanjaya of your turn to die, if you will. For those who don't know, Sanjaya was like this guy on American Idol in like season 6 or something, that like everybody was like, why is he still in the game? Why is he still in the competition? Like, he's not good. He can't sing. And he like almost got to like the finals, I think. The Sanjaya of your turn to die. Anyway, all right, that's interesting. I'm sure that's gonna come up later. Hallucination level 90. That is worrying me a little bit. I'm gonna keep going without emptying my brain, but it's not a single person in the lobby. No way. Guys, where are you? Into the windows, the morning sun shone radiantly into my eyes. It is the 4th day. The time limit's up. That wasn't so bad, was it? This worthless sub-game is over already. Alice. What is it, Sarah Cheetaween? You seem surprised. Morning. Pretty refreshing one, eh? The hell's refreshing about this? Damn it, in the end, we've still got no means of escape. Yeah, sorry, Qdoba. Now, maybe we should be glad we're still alive, huh?
A loner's a loner, but still stubborn, Wolf. What a world, meow. But I'm glad no one had to be sacrificed, truly. That wasn't my voice. And I'm glad nobody had to be sacrificed, truly.
Everyone! Not a single one of us is missing. Except for, Mishima and Joe, but... This isn't a dream! This won't go how the kidnappers expect!
Huh? Didn't count on this. Y'all bastards are cockroach-level stubborn. Don't make light of us. We're more stubborn than roaches. Yeah, guess I underestimated that. Honestly, figured at least one of y'all'd die.
Well, whatever. There's a place I want y'all to come to. What? Don't tell me. The main game already?
Not just yet. Gotta save the most fun for last.
Asshole.
Come on, just look behind you.
A door.
Great design, right? I want you to go through there. I was swatching Home Depot for this green like crazy. You know the wall with all the different swatch colors? Yeah, I was up there. I was like asking the Home Depot guy. I was like, what do you think is a good green for like a murder game parlor? I'm theoretically.
Oh, we have a beautiful sea moss green.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate this. You've been such a great help. I love coming to Home Depot and getting advice from people who work here because you guys always know exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, that's our job, sir.
I'm going to make sure that I give you a wonderful review. Where's your boss? Scratch that. You are going to come through if you don't want to get killed. What should we do?
Don't worry. We won all within the rules. Shouldn't be anything too absurd.
Guess we got him, meow. Let's go, Wolf.
The room is dark. I can hardly see anything. Ranger is probably planning something. I need to steel myself first. Let's go.
Looks like the bastards have assembled. What do you want from us now, meow?
We all collected our clear chips. Shouldn't be any problem.
Stupid game's over, you damn doll. Nah, sorry to say, but the sub-game's not over yet. Let's announce the rules. Y'all haven't forgotten that this was a game of buying and selling tokens, right?
I get it. The number of tokens we've got by trading?
Specifically, we're counting up the totals of other people's tokens you touched at least once. That means even tokens you lost after getting them count toward the total.
Remember to save real quick? Oh, I can't now. I'll save the next chance I get.
So we don't have to have them currently? That's right. I told you this game switched out trust for tokens, right? The amount you were handed. That's what matters. So naturally, however many of your tokens you got, they will be counted. To announce the standings. Line up. Superb person who earned the most trust will be awarded a special privilege.
Privilege?
Let's get to it. The glorious title of first place goes to... Utaro Burgerberg. Congrats.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Okay, stand right here. Damn, those are some thick-ass thighs. Well then, let's see. Can I have an interview?
Why, you don't mess around. I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, and of course God, as well as burgers, because that's in my name. What's this privilege I got?
What a spoil sport. I'll explain that later. Everybody but first doesn't get a prize, so I'll just announce them in order. What's this annoying bada bada thing? Don't interrupt me, Savlin. Oh, you told me to do it just like in the rehearsal, didn't you? Announcing the top three. Kana Kizuchi. Me. Alice Yabasame. Oh. And So Hiyori. It was a close fight. Not a bad placing. Sounds like the reaction of a guy who's never gotten first in his life. That's not true. I got my first murder. Okay, on to the smack dab in the middle. Your most stunningly average is Keiji Shinogi. Just barely held on there.
Oh, surprised I'm that trusted.
And our flunking students are the three idiot girls, Sara Chidoin, Reko Yabasame, and Naoe Gokoro. Or you're calling idiots.
Must have been rehearsing. Yeah, for real.
This ain't a game. Okay, three idiots. Gather over here. Now to announce the bottom of the barrel. The very last place is Jin Ibushi. Came in at dead last, just the worst. Don't call me dead last, Wolf. You're making me mad, Wolf. Uh-oh. Come on, you got 0 tokens. Seems you didn't accept them from anybody. I didn't want to do something that's like trading money, meow. Stubborn to the end. Do kids these days not care if they lose or what? Well, whatever. Let's take a commemorative photo. Stand right there.
Take this. Is Ranger playing around? Getting a bad feeling.
In place? Good. Now smile wide.
What the hell's this? What are you up to now?
I can't move, Wolf.
Jin, Kitaro. Ranger, let those two go or else.
How about no?
What's this cage?
You stay put right there. Please let us out.
Ranger, what the hell are you doing? Let them all go.
You aren't still going to do something to them, are you? Okay, you three noisy idiot girls, watch over them from the impression room.
Huh? What is this?
We're high up. The ground's risen. As a reward for your efforts, I've given you a special invitation. Good for you.
What do you mean impression room? God damn it, cut the crap, Ranger.
Better stop shouting and start listening, because I'm about to explain the rules.
Rules, you say?
The rules for the final attraction, the arbitration room. Currently, first place Guitar and last place Jin are attached back to back on a target. Soon, a timer will begin. When the timer hits 0, the machine will activate, and a venomous stinger will be fired at last place Jin. Meow. The venom of the Rikuto giant scorpion is powerful. Painfully. You're kidding me, meow. Why, Wolf? I got 10 of the stars, meow. It's only natural to hand out a penalty to the last placer who didn't earn anyone's trust.
We didn't hear about that. Not once.
Sorry. No, I can't.
Damn it, shit. How's this not just an execution?
Oh, fine. I'll give you one way to save him. If the one who gathered the most trust wants to take his place, I might accept that, see?
Ugh.
Taro, there's a red switch in front of you. Press that and the target will do a 180 and the stinger will aim at you instead.
So one of them's gonna die. Gah! You don't mean that privilege was...
The privilege to sacrifice for Jin. You're free to do whatever. That switch isn't a duty, it's a privilege. Muscle, gorilla. Well then, should we get started? The rest of you can just take it easy. Help. Help. Help me, muscle gorilla.
Oh boy. Means of rescue. That asshole. I knew something was wrong with it just ending like that.
Jin, we have to do something.
The LCDs have activated.
The timer started.
Crap. What now? What should we do? Can't just jump down from this height. Is there any way we can interfere? What can we do now? Okay, let's save.
Let's think of a way we can save Jin. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else.
How?
Well, what should we...
Earlier, Ranger called this the final attraction. Or the attractions have all been made to be beatable. Must be something, a way to save Jin.
Era.
Let's think about it. We absolutely can't give up. You can say that, but all we can do is watch. On the ground, at least might be able to do something, but in this place, we can't even get near Jin. Rekko. Over and over, we've been shown hope only to be betrayed. This must be the same. I think even Rekko is losing heart.
You have to think, right, Sarah?
Yes. I'm with you, Sarah.
I feel I can overcome any difficulty. We all think together. We should hit upon something.
Yeah. Please, you guys, have some kind of revelation, anything. Because I'm definitely not gonna rescue Jin myself.
Time limit's pretty short. Best of luck with that.
In this discussion, there's a time limit before the venomous stinger is fired. Use of extract to draw out statements, as well as failures with VS or item, will add advanced time. Do your best not to let the stinger be fired. Ooh. If I just, like, listen to them... Okay, cool. You have to think. Alright, I feel like I gotta extract now.
First, what should we start with?
Stay calm. Think about what we're able to do first.
Yes, sorry. What I can do is observe. What I'm curious about here is, why are these two LCDs here, I wonder?
Guessing one of them is the timer counting down to when the venomous stinger fires.
Yes, that's right. And the left LCD would be the venom timer, ticking down moment by moment.
Really? Because it's been at 35.5 for a minute. Good. Now it's regained our composure. Advanced. Okay. How do I know? It doesn't seem like it's advanced, though. What else do you think we can do? What else can we do? See if there's a trick in the room. Check if there's a special trick or something in this impression room. Some trick? I don't know, it is kind of stressful. Got it. First thing you notice is those two LCD screens, huh? The right LCD says left 35.5. No doubt that's the timer for the poison. I bet when it goes down to left 0, Jin's gonna... Okay, Rekko's calm down. You gotta help. Jin! Jin! Okay. The right... That's very confusing. The right LCD says left 35.5. Yes, conflict both of these.
Wait a second, Rekko.
Yeah, what?
The timer for the venomous stinger on the left LCD?
But the right LCD says left 35.5. Ain't this one the timer? It's not moving.
That's true. The left 35.5 display on the right LCD isn't changing at all. Man, we could have used a different word than left.
Oh, you're right, it ain't going down. It's not a timer. What's the right LCD supposed to be showing? I don't know, but I can think of one thing. Might be the key to solving the trick behind this attraction. Really? You really want to claim there's a way to save Jin, huh? What else can we do? And like hell, I'm gonna run. Let's figure this shit out. First, we need to think about what left 35.5 is talking about, right?
Probably left is in remaining, huh? Maybe we have to lower the number or do something to free those two? In which case, what's important is the units on left 35.5. Length, weight, volume. If we know those units, we can solve the mystery. But even if we narrow it down on length, it could be meters, inches, yards.
We just figure out what it's related to. That should give us a hint. A person, an object, an action. Say it's a number related to now, then, for instance, if we cut 35.5 centimeters off of Now's hair, Jin will be saved.
If changing up my style will save Jin, I'll cut off as much as I have to. I'll go bald.
I really don't think it's that. Maybe it has to do with tokens? Well, why would you have half a token? All we can do is say what pops into mind. Honestly, this battle is more about intuition than logic. I have no doubt this number has something to do with something present here. Find an escape, even if we have to brute force it. Uh, 35.5. There's 36. 36 rye. Something to do with the green room or the number on the papers? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but none of the numbers on the 4 papers have I mean, I think the highest one was like 15, and that was us. Just figure out what's related to. Honestly, I got no guesses here. Hey Sarah, which do you think the number would be most related to? A person, object, or action? I was trying to think, like, is it, maybe it's not 5, maybe it's S? I don't know. It kind of looks more S than 5. But then again, I feel like, well, the way it's like analog numbers, so or digital clock numbers, so I guess it wouldn't be possible to make it look more convincing like a 5. The most relevant thing to the number 35.5. An action? How about an action? An action, I see. Maybe everyone should do 35.5 push-ups. What do you think, Sarah? Definitely don't think that's it. We won't know until we try, right? Those eyes are serious, but that's absolutely not it. She's fucking wrong. Sarah, which do you think the number would be most related to? An object? An object. An object. Speaking of objects, maybe the platform we're riding on? And let's have it extend up another 35.5 meters. It's panicking. Person? Not a person. Person in that case. I wonder if it could be a number related to Jin. Being targeted by the stinger. Got no proof though, it's just a suggestion. A number related to Jin? That's not, I mean, that could be. He's an elementary school student. He's a 35.5-year-old elementary school student. That's gotta be it.
It'll take time, but we need to narrow it down. We don't have time. Sarah, between length, weight, and volume, which do you think is most important?
Oh, shit. Wait. Didn't he say in his, we talked to his AI, didn't we? And it was like, and it said, he was like 30 something kilograms. Wait. How about weight? 35.5 kilograms, 35.5 grams. 35.5 kilograms would be about the weight of a grade schooler. Weight of a grade schooler? It's, yeah. Wait, now, what'd you just say?
35.5 kilograms is about the weight of a grade schooler.
Wonder if... Hey, Jin, you weigh yourself at school, right?
Meow.
Tell us your weight in kilograms. How much is it?
35.5. Woof.
That's exactly it. The number on the LCD.
It's just a coincidence?
It's too exact to be a coincidence. What in the world does it mean? Thinking it's left 35.5 kilograms, right? So then either increasing or decreasing the value should give us the answer. Increase or decrease 35.5 kilograms. What? Where? Who? Think about this again. Just say whatever you can think of.
Weight, decrease, increase, 35.5 kilograms. No good, I'm starting to panic.
Wait a sec, I just got it.
Huh?
Platform or riding. The impression room itself is a giant pressure switch.
No way.
It's saying we need 35.5 more kilograms to press down the switch. Where are we gonna get 35?
Sarah, start eating!
So it's displaying left 35.5 kilograms because we add 35.5 kilograms of weight to this platform. Maybe some machine to rescue Jin will start up. Okay, then conflict them, because she's saying add, so increase. Damn it. I don't know how much time we have left.
Give me a little more time to think.
How the hell can we determine that? Wait, there is a way. Tell me, what way is there? We jump. This platform really is a scale measuring our weight, then the weight needed will increase while we're airborne, and decrease from the impact when we land. Basically, if we hop around, the left 35.5 display should fluctuate. Something to do with the web. I was thinking the web, but I don't know if that's going to come in handy yet. Understood. And please do a jump. Goes. Go left high into the air. Well, Sarah, did it change? No, it didn't move. Seriously? Not for a second? No, there was no reaction. Also, I don't think you actually jumped. But we can sort that out later. Then is it unrelated after all? I mean, this impression room really is just for getting an impression? Actually, it's for getting an impression for a retainer. Free of charge, of course. Who are you? I'm the dentist. Whatever we do doesn't make any... Oh, you're just gonna ignore me? Yes. Whatever we do doesn't make any difference. The impression room's just for outsiders. And leaping didn't change the display, but is it actually irrelevant? Wait. We do doesn't make any difference. The impression room's just for outsiders. What the hell can we do? Damn Ranger, he'll pay for this.
Sarah, despite what Rekko says, I wonder if we're really irrelevant.
Huh?
The poison timer and the left 35.5 kilograms display. Why are they here, where only we can see them? And also, why were just the three of us separated out? Ranger said we had a special invitation, but sure enough, there's too many oddities for that to be the case.
The high placers aren't here. Hello, Phasme. Ranger said this was a reward for our efforts.
Yes.
Considering that, it's bizarre that it's only those of us who placed low here.
Huh.
Outsiders could mean the green room people or something? Yeah, definitely.
I wonder, is the goal of the impression room to be a penalty? To punish the flunking students?
Not unthinkable. Oh boy.
That's what it was, then.
The hell can we do? Damn Ranger, he'll pay for this. Hmm. Conflict? Now, repeat that for me.
I think this room is meant to punish us.
What are you talking about? And so what if it's punishing us? That's got nothing to do with rescuing Jin, right?
I mean, if that were true, there'd be no reason to separate us from KG and the others. Sure, this room is connected to the mechanism to rescue Jin. Maybe our punishment is related to the left 35.5 kilograms display.
It's irrelevant. Nothing we do's got any meaning. Take a look. That's awfully self-deprecating. No matter how much we leap around, that display ain't changing. At that, Rekko jumped up high again. Huh? Hell? Just heard a sound. Say what? It came from the floor. Try touching around. There's a faint rattling noise coming from this tile. I wonder if small indentation in the gap between tiles that I can get my fingers into. This tile here, it's removable. Eh? Right? Tear it off. Ready, and below the tile, the bottom of a deep, deep hole was a bed of large spikes. Yikes. The hell is this? A trap?
There's writing on the back of that tile.
To rescue. On the back of the floor tile is written to rescue. To rescue? Then a piece of tile fell to the bottom. Oh shit.
Ah, the number on the right LCD.
Left 35.3. Went down a little? Wonder what that means. Throw the thing off. This is the weight of the fragment. The weight of that fragment. Huh? See, Rekko's idea wasn't necessarily wrong. Ranger, answer me. The bottom of this hole, there may be a bed of spikes, but could it also be a scale? A scale? 35.5 kilograms on the LCD matched Jin's weight. A piece of the floor tile fell down in the spikes and it decreased to 35.3. Most likely, the difference can be accounted for as the weight of the fragment. In short, if something 35.5 kilograms or greater is dropped down there, the venom mechanism will stop. Am I wrong?
Correct. Way to figure out that much with clues like these. You're one amazing bastard. Then, can we really rescue him? Can we save Jin? We can save Jin, right? Of course you can. That is, if you can. Now, no time to dawdle. 35.5 kilograms. Want to talk about what to use as a weight?
We're gonna have to sacrifice one of us.
35.5 kilograms.
The walls the LCDs are on. We bust those up and drop them.
Bare-handed?
What do we do? Something heavy enough to use. There's nothing on this platform, is there? That damn ranger never intended on letting us save him in the first place? There's no hope at all? Web of happiness, maybe? Damn. Uh-oh.
Got any epiphanies on the whole rescue thing yet? Sorry to bother while you're hunkered down talking, but the venomous stinger's gonna fire real soon. No way, Meow. Stop it, Woof. Keep my promises.
Sarah, you still ain't got a plan? Give us a little more time. Good, we have less time than I thought. Damn it. God damn it. I don't care, I'll destroy these LCDs and these walls barehanded. Echo kicks the wall, but it doesn't budge. That floor tile, if we break it apart and drop it all down, I really doubt it would be 35.3 kilograms. Then, is there no way to save him? No, there's just one way, but it's the worst possible. There ain't anything left we can do. One of them, I think now she might jump down, dude.
Era. Noticed, haven't you? The only way.
You mean,
I understand now why the people who placed high aren't here. Clearly this is an unwanted duty, and there'll be a dispute in this place. I have an answer. One of us has to fall, don't we?
no, is there no other option?
Oh man, what are you bastards even doing? Time's way up, dumbasses.
Say what? The dart will be fired shortly. Hold on. 5.
No, Wolf, spare me, Meow.
No way. 10. 4. You're kidding me. Hold on. Taro. Push the switch. Don't be stupid. If I do that, I'll... 3.
Help! Help me! Big Sis Sarah, Mr. Policeman!
2.
Utaro, help me!
1. 0. Stop! Stop!
It hurts. I don't want to die. Ooh.
Whoa, he got pricked. Couldn't save him, eh, Qtaro?
Hey, it's fine. I'd say it's natural to pick your own hide over a cheeky brat.
Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. You cured Jin right now.
Help. Don't give up, you bastards. There's still a chance left. What do you mean? There's 5 poison stingers in all, and it's set up to fire one every so often. But one stinger's worth of venom isn't that strong.
So there's still a chance he can be saved.
Of course, it was made so the maximum amount would still be able to kill a grown man if need be. So whether a kiddo like this can survive too, that's a mystery yet to be answered.
Damn it, you son of a bitch. Go to hell. Continue our discussion. We don't have time to take out our anger. One of us has to fall.
I think this line of thought would arrive at such a conclusion.
There ain't anything left we can do. One of us has to fall. What'd you just say?
There's only one way we can get a weight of 35.3 kilograms. A human body. Unfortunately, I'm only 35.2. That's unfortunate. Guess I can't jump. If someone falls, that will weigh down the switch and rescue Jin.
Be skewered? You're saying if we want to save those two, one of us has to be sacrificed?
You just noticed. Yes, the impression room allows you to leave an impression. With someone's sacrifice, you can stop the device.
You goddamn...
But see, y'all are some lucky bastards too, right, Sapling? If Qtaro placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so... I imagine all three of you would have had to descend in order to save him.
Did she just...
Come on, pay more attention to the time you got left. Really getting down there, okay?
Soon enough, this discussion will be over, so you might want to settle quickly.
On who to sacrifice?
Oh boy.
Make a sacrifice for Jin? Huh? What's wrong? Haven't you been racking your brains to do just that? This is awful. I can't decide such a thing. Eh? What are you babbling about? If it were Mishima instead of Jin, you'd push your allies in a heartbeat right now. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. If you don't like pushing, you'll just have to sacrifice yourself. Any kind girls who wish to save Jin, please skewer yourselves by all means.
You're meddling too much in this human discussion, doll.
Eh?
You three remember? Ranger said it when we first met. If you do well in the sub-game, then no one will have to die.
That's right.
Strange, huh? Somebody has to die to win. That violates the rules. Then, there must be a way to not be skewered. Serious? It's 35 kilograms. What can the three of us do? Don't tell me cut off parts of our bodies. I can't do something that gross.
The floor tile. If we ride on the tile we removed, maybe we can avoid the spikes piercing us.
I don't know. You definitely solved this one, am I right? A way to avoid being skewered. Do we need to use some item? Present it to Keiji. Yeah. The web of happiness. This is it. This rope that had me mystified. What if this web of happiness is a wire rope prepared for just this occasion? The thing from back then? You think that's gonna be... Please think back, Rekko. On top of the plate, there was also a note. This is the web of happiness. In the final attraction, it may just save your lives. I don't know, because remember, it was in a room, the room of lies. I feel like this is a trap. It's gonna get cut. It's totally gonna get cut, and then whoever takes it, it's gonna die. It definitely said that. Say what? Say what? I completely forgot about it myself after I collected enough clear chips. This is the only place left to use it.
Yes, a wire rope of this thickness should let somebody hang from it and descend.
Earlier, Saflin misspoke.
If Gyutaro had placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so I imagine all three of you would have had to descend in order to save him.
She said descend. She never once said fall. Semantics. Is this Saflin's mistake, or else did she want us to? I don't know, yeah, she might still be on our side. What's up, Sarah? Nothing. If we... Us! But hopefully not for long. If we fall from such a height, we'll definitely hit the spikes and die, but if we descend with rope, we can stand between the spikes.
Alright, so we can save Jin. Thank goodness. Where did you get such a thing?
The Room of Lies.
The Room of Lies! Wait a second, is this okay?
You don't mean... Rekko pulled firmly on the web of happiness. What? You're kidding. Web of happiness snapped easily.
No! Huh? So close. If you just believed a little more, I could have seen you get skewered.
How far do these traps go? What kind of happiness? Just showed us hope and ripped it away. Girl, it was in the Room of Lies. This goddamn thing, it's a web of misfortune. So this was the lie in the Room of Lies. That's what I'm telling y'all. You ought to sacrifice someone. What do we do? What do we do? It's no good. If no one talks, we're just wasting time. But what can we do? What options are left? Sacrifice myself? Isn't it simple? I really want to save Jin. To save who I want to save, I should sacrifice myself. There's no need to worry or suffer. That's my answer.
That ain't like you, Sarah.
Huh? Can't give up yet. Sarah. There's still time. Impossible. Give up, Sarah. Huh? Even you realize, right? There's no way left to save him.
But I can't desert Jin.
You think I don't feel the same way? Let's quit sugarcoating it. Can't save Jin. Just have to give up on him. No. It's wrong.
Something's off. Rekko would never say something like that.
Not how I feel either, alright? But look now, could you really sacrifice yourself for this? Can't do— oh my god, are we right? Were we right? Is this not Rekko? I can't do it. I'm just saying what I mean.
You're not the real Rekko.
Pushes her into the hole.
No, that's bizarre. It's like you're not Rekko.
Please, stop it. This isn't the time for petty quarrel. Rekko, you've changed.
You've changed. You were so full of affection.
Don't act like you know me after how little we worked together. Been together. I'm me. I'm just accepting the facts.
No, you have changed.
Now that I think about it, ever since. Now we know who to push. Both of you, get a grip.
Sarah, please listen. I'm perfectly calm. Well, denoted by the blue shading and sweat marks on my face. There's something I kept quiet about.
Huh?
You know, the one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor was Rekko.
Huh?
I saw it. I saw when Rekko destroyed Professor Mishima's monitor. I believed in Rekko. That's why I didn't tell anyone.
Oh, right. That's because she was like, let's not figure out who it was. I remember that was kind of weird. What are you talking about? I have no memory of that at all. Cool it now. There's something wrong with you.
Wait, please. I'm here. And this isn't the time to talk about this.
Aren't you in like a box right now? Anna's right. This is no time. This is no more than a feud. Did somebody say feud? Not now, Steve. Oh. And yet, now seems abnormally serious about this. Should I entertain this subject? Yes.
Thought there must be some reason, so I kept it all to myself.
Ask for details. Please continue.
Once I finished talking to Professor Mishima, I left the monitor room and I vowed I would never go back there. But just couldn't bear it. I wanted to talk to the professor again. Even knowing I shouldn't, my legs carried me to the monitor room. I wasn't able to enter. A sound like shattering rang out. I immediately hid myself in the lobby. I saw Rekko leaving the monitor room with blood dripping from her hand. Fist. It looked like there were fragments stuck in it. Froze up with fear, and Rekko passed by without noticing me.
Well, when we shook her hand, there was blood that came out. Remember that?
When I entered the monitor room afterward, Professor Mishima was... Rekko must have punched with all her might and destroyed it. Rekko just went on keeping it a secret. Thinking about it, it was about then that she started acting strange. Just what is she hiding?
Now telling the truth? What in the world? Confirm if she is. Maybe I should ask a certain someone. Oh, ask so? Yeah, right, brother. I mean, Keiji's been interviewing people, so I'm probably Keiji. Keiji, you did an investigation into the monitor, didn't you? Whew. You think that's what's important, Sarah? Guess I'll talk. Recco broke the monitor. Your friendly policeman saw it too.
What? You didn't say anything?
Sorry. Time advanced. You've got no memory. She's got no memory of it because she's not Recco. Professor Mishima's monitor, you say it really wasn't you? Obviously. You found out it was broken way after. House got it all wrong. This ain't funny. Recco telling the truth, or is all of it lies? Believe me, Sarah. Is there a reason she'd have to lie? I don't know. It's not that she's lying, it's that she doesn't know, because she's not the real one. I'll testify. It's true, Recco's the one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor. Recco, you should say it yourself already. Any further derailment's a waste of time. What are you spouting? There's no reason to hide it, isn't that right?
What do you mean?
Well, now is witnessing the incident hidden in the lobby. I witnessed it too, hidden at the prize exchange. I had a good spot to see everything. Conversation between Recco and Mishima. I get it. You got any other info? Just a bit. However, I imagine it won't be enough to satisfy you. Well, crap. Oh well. In addition, I must make a shameful request. What's up? Tell me. Once we are done talking, I want you to destroy me. Well, don't be ridiculous. I shall not hide any information from you. I don't mean that. It's gonna make Now cry. She'll never be able to see you again. That is the idea. Huh? Now resolved herself. She said she would never come back here. She must walk on her own now. I don't want her resolve to be shaken. If I am gone, the temptation will disappear. I don't get it. Why would you... Don't you want to see her too? I do, and I don't want to die either. Die? The people who created me must be quite brilliant. Even an emotion like fear is programmed into me. I feel it, the fear of death. If this monitor is destroyed, I will disappear. I am very afraid of that. Then, for Now's resolve to come to nothing is even more terrifying to me than death. Please, Miss Recco. Sorry, I forgot I had that open. Can't point a weapon at Now's dear teacher. Regardless, Recco granted Mishima's wish. She swung her fist with an unbearable look on her face. She couldn't confess it to Now.
That's... Why didn't you tell me, Recco? Because of that, I suspected you.
Now, KG, what the hell are you guys talking about? What? Seriously, don't know anything about that. What are you mistaking me for? Recco? I mean, do you see any scars like that on me? You think it's under my gloves or something? Here, I'll show you. Recco removed both of her gloves. Hands were clean with not a scratch on them. Which is crazy, because when we handshook, she was definitely bleeding. There's no wound.
You were bleeding so much, it couldn't be that clean after just a few days.
You guys seriously seeing a fake or something? Fake? There must be one, right? What do you mean? It's not complicated. Heavy wounds don't just suddenly heal up, do they? The Recco who destroyed Mishima's monitor was a fake. What's he saying? It's turning bizarre. Is there even a point in discussing this right now? This situation's a dead end anyhow. Aren't you feeling fidgety, Sarah? Can you carry on a discussion while this illogical mystery remains? I understood. This is important. Let's discuss the possibility of a fake. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what this is about.
The Rekko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise?
With her tone and behavior, it could only be Rekko. Her voice was definitely Rekko's too.
Whoever has a wound on their hand, there's your fake.
But
was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Rekko and visit Professor Mishima?
Let's go ahead and save here. You're saying there's a fake. Hell, I want to go along with it myself. Well then, Rekko, were you sleeping, I think is what it said? Well, I don't know. I was sleeping, I'm not lying. I feel like she is, but...
But was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Rekko and visit Professor Mishima? The professor who asked for the monitor to be destroyed, right? Don't tell me the fake go there intending to destroy it from the start? Professor...
Can cry later now.
Right. This discussion will surely relate to saving Jin.
That it will.
Even if we have to force it.
Her tone and behavior, it could only be Rekko. Her voice was the same as Rekko's too. To have even the same voice, that'd take a pretty talented impersonator. Not saying it's definitely impossible, though.
The Rekko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise? After all, Rekko wears enough makeup that could look like her if you wore it too. But Rekko said she was careful to store her clothes in her room so no one could steal them. None of us can obtain her clothes, so none of us could dress up like her.
Dress up? To think of it, haven't I heard the words dress up doll recently? Uh-oh.
Nearly time for the second injection. My head hurts. My tummy's grumbling.
Jin! Damn it, Ranger. We just have to focus. Whoever has a wound on their hand, there's your fake. Get it? Rekko broke the monitor with her fist. She got a wound. Should be on the back of her hand. So there's someone hiding a wound there. How about... Well, who has gloves? I think Ranger has a glove. There are a lot of options. Oh, maybe it was Alice, since they're siblings. They could look convincing enough. Ranger? Rio Ranger, the dress-up doll. Yeah, he does have a glove on his hand. Come to think of it. Though he's a guy, he's got a similar frame to Rekko. Yeah. None of us can obtain her clothes, and that explains why her clothes were obtained. There is someone who could get Rekko's clothes. Eh? Can't get into Rekko's room, so of course we couldn't steal her spare clothes. But it's not us who brought those spares. The kidnappers prepared them, didn't they? That's right. Ranger and Saflin would have had access to anyone's clothes. And the one with a similar frame who could hide the wound with a glove is... you, Ranger, the dress-up doll.
It can't be. Ranger was Rekko's fake?
I get it. Him being the dress-up doll. Wouldn't be so strange for him to have the ability to do perfect impersonations.
So stupid. I love pointless chatter. I'll tell you this. That Rekko was the real deal.
Oh no.
What? I would never wear the clothes of a living human. It just feels too good to wear the clothes of a poor human who died miserably. Would you even understand?
No. I can't say I would. Grr. And why don't you show us what's under that glove?
Sure thing.
That ranger removed the glove. But it's a completely uninjured hand. Just imagine it.
Satisfied now? No way.
Any last words, Rekko? Yeah. It does seem like she's about to get he's about to get the boot. If that even is your name.
No way. And sure enough, there wasn't a fake. Just wasted our time in vain.
Not necessarily.
Eh?
Mr. Policeman started to figure out these floor masters.
Eh?
I could tell from Miley, too. What you've got in common is, you can't lie about the important stuff. That's why you're touching on the topic, but cleverly talking around it. I noticed.
Noticed what?
Ranger, just now, you said that Rekko was the real deal. Why didn't you say there's no fake?
Hmm?
Oh, you forgot to say that. I'm giving you another chance.
Bastard.
If you can't say it, that's the same as confessing. There is a fake Rekko.
What the shit?
And it's relevant to this final attraction, too. Huh, where's your proof? It's just my detective's intuition.
Pretty persuasive.
I can feel it. Why are we looking in different directions? The wound on Rekko's hand is the only clue that AI Mishima left us. Feels like his intentions are shining some light on us all.
AG.
But how could Rekko's fake be related to this attraction? Listen, Sarah. The Rekko who injured her hand was real. And who's the fake?
Huh?
That would be the Rekko with no injury. You don't mean the Rekko standing before us? The Rekko in front of us is the fake? What? Don't be stupid! Ranger said that Rekko who punched the monitor was real. So you having no wound on your hand means you're the fake. What? How does that figure? I can't imagine it either. The person in front of me is clearly Rekko. Even so, the matter of the injury just can't be passed off as just my imagination. You think logically, this person has to be a fake. You prove you're the real one, Rekko? Hold the hell up! You seriously suspecting me? I'm Rekko. No matter how you look at it, I'm real, ain't I? I'm the hot goth girlfriend of your dreams. Please, Sarah, don't confuse people with your weird ideas. We're friends, right? Thought I made a friend I could trust for the first time. I don't know, man. This fake Rekko could be someone who is told to hide as her, or they could die or something. I don't know. I mean, it seems like there's like fake. They do have the ability to make like living dolls and also replicate dolls that look exactly like other people. I'm guessing that's what's going on here. But yeah, maybe they coerced her into like not giving up this information. Give me proof. For goodness sake! Please quit the foolishness. Don't you bully Rekko anymore. You want evidence, I'll give it as her brother.
That is the real Rekko. What's your proof? The eyes of her brother by blood. I can't possibly be mistaken. Keiji, you've been tricked by Ranger. Keiji, you've been tricked by Ranger. What? That Rekko was real. This Rekko is also real. That's what Ranger meant. This is a trap, I tell you. One meant to ensnare Rekko. Yet, you are thinking of sacrificing Rekko to save Jin, aren't you? Alice. Listen to me, Sarah Cheetaween. I'm not panicking, I'm making a composed judgment. Disguise couldn't possibly fool my eyes. Her behavior, the slightest gestures, her personality in every way, that is the real Rekko. I've been with her for 20 years. Even through makeup, I can see her true identity. Aww. Please, believe me, Sarah. This is staring me in the eye. He's not lying. Don't listen to him, Sarah. The point of this attraction must be to identify the fake and save Jin. Otherwise, someone will absolutely have to be sacrificed. It's true. So, just have to drop that fake. Now I don't know. No time to hesitate. Can't save Jin unless we drop the fake there. Now, are you trying to frame me? That there is the real Rekko. She was a fake wearing a disguise. I, her brother, would know. If this Rekko is a fake, when are you saying she was switched with the real Rekko? Someone could have only taken Rekko's place when she was alone. Is there any such time? There's another big problem. What's the real identity of the fake? Well, the time she was switched out was when we went into the secret attraction. Sure, if it was for a short time, maybe she wouldn't be exposed. Rekko wears makeup after all. By wearing the same makeup, you could have a similar face. But all she did was go to Mishima to get information, right? Was there a need to wear a disguise for that? Her voice makes me want to burp. Every time I do her voice, I feel like I have to hold in a burp. What's up, Espion? True, how necessarily would that be? Someone could have only taken Rekko's place when she was alone. Was there any such time? Imagine Rekko would have been alone when it was bedtime, but like Kana said earlier, Rekko was wary even in her own room. Clothes are important. So the question is if she was ever alone while up and about. Hey, Miss Sarah, you got any ideas? And prove Rekko was ever alone for even the slightest moment. So nice, gonna make use of banner. Just give me about 10 minutes to generate. Please, no AI generated art. With peace and love. Time advanced. Uh-oh. A dart will be fired shortly. Oh, looks like you didn't make it. Please stop it already. 5. Put it in your Discord soon. Nope. Please don't. No more. 4. Ranger, I'll take his place. You can't. Worst case, both of you will... Not like you're given that freedom. Only Kyutaro has that privilege, remember? Kyutaro, please. I'm pressing. Stop, Kyutaro! Pressing the switch. 0. Oh, shit. Huh? The kiddo dead on after all? You didn't press the switch, Kitaro. What? Power won't move. Just stop it. Please. Ranger, when is this attraction going to end? When someone's sacrificed. Kitaro, one of the 3 idiot girls, or else when all the stingers fire, it'll end. Sarah, there's an antidote in the medical office. An antidote? It's Rikuto giant scorpion Ranger mentioned. From the looks of it, its venom has a pretty delayed effect.
definitely saw an antidote for that. Some scorpion venom. For that same scorpion venom in the medical office. We can just end the attraction quick. I'll go ahead and ban that person. No AI art, thank you. Thank ya. Then you might have time to cure him. What an idea to get in your head. It's all riding on you, Sarah. Refuse to give up. Shit, where are we? Is there any such time? Yes. I wonder if I have that proof here. Didn't I get a fake clear token? Of happiness that broke apart earlier. I got this when I went with Rekko into the Room of Lies. That's right, I remember. As soon as I took the web of happiness, lights went on. I heard Rekko scream. Then I left the room. I was only holding Rekko's glove. For just a short time, Rekko was by herself in the Room of Lies. And the Rekko that left the room was still wearing gloves on both hands. That's right. The time she left the Room of Lies, Rekko had already been replaced. Era. I in that Room of Lies wasn't just the web of happiness. Kidnappers devised it as a trap that would send out a fake to confuse us. I get it. There was more to that room than just putting out a dummy item. Say, Rekko, shouldn't you give up soon? Or you don't mean to deny Miss Sarah, do you? No, Rekko, disprove her, please. Wrong. I'm not a fake. Think there's still a huge-ass problem? You're saying I'm a fake. Who the hell am I really? There's the 9 of us here, and even Ranger and Safalin. Someone took someone else's place, there'd have to be fewer people, right? True.
Ranger, please tell us, is there any person on this floor we haven't met yet?
Got no obligation to tell you.
There is not. No human you haven't met will be making an appearance here.
No human.
Can't be.
Get it now? Nobody could take my place. Then there's no goddamn way there's a fake. That can't be right. You're just a step away. I don't know who this fake really is.
Sarah Cheetaween, cease your doubting.
Not as if I believe her own brother could mistake her either. No, wait, sure enough. Am I uncertain? Maybe I've had a huge misunderstanding. Keiji's bewildered too.
Their identity is a person Kana and everyone has already met, then you don't mean it's one of the victims.
Ridiculous.
But if we worry over this anymore, Jin will need to drop the fake.
Now, if I'm a fake, Sarah could be a fake too, you know. Oh, here we go. Didn't she say it earlier? Me and Sarah went in the Room of Lies together. Only I was replaced with a fake. How can you say that for sure now?
I mean...
Now, don't give in to her arguments. Sarah, you've chosen Jin over me. Damn it, I can't believe this shit. I trusted you. I feel like the real Rekko would give herself up in exchange for Jin. So it's just already not believable. On top of that, she dissed her brother, which I feel like she would have been a lot more... I don't know. The Rekko that I've come to know definitely would not be acting like this. This is all just very... It's definitely convincing, but I feel like maybe it's because we caught on to this like as it happened, but this feels, yeah, this feels like it's definitely not her. Don't be fooled now. Sarah's just trying to trick you so the both of you can push me down. You aren't Recco, you're a fake. Don't be absurd. That's the real Recco. Now please, it's riding on you. Nick is appealing to now to protect herself. In that case, we have to have a fair and square discussion. Recco, let's talk one-on-one. She also used to always look after the kids, but recently she was mostly sitting alone. True. True. Yeah, she was like helping others. Although maybe... God, I don't know. Because... what if this is the real her and the one before was a fake? I don't know. What if... because, like... I mean, Alice did say that, like, this isn't the same Recco that he used to know. Like, the old Recco used to be really mean. So what if this is the real Recco and they've just been, like, hiding her the whole time? I don't know. It's so, like, they've really set this up where it could be either way. Sarah, challenge you if I'm mistaken. Cut me down with the blade of logic. Let's do it, Sarah. I'll open up your clouded eyes. Whoa. I'm gonna make you admit that me right here, I'm the real Recco. This person is a fake. With Alice ever since I was born. So whatever Alice says about me can be believed. He's my brother, of course he'd see through a fake. No you haven't. No, you must have been apart for at least as long as Alice has been in prison. That's only 2.5 years. That's only 2.5 years. Plenty of time for a person's thoughts and personality to change. Yet Alice keeps saying you're no different. It's simply him who's convinced of that. What do you mean? He did say that, though. Went with Sarah into the room of lies. We split up the stuff inside among us equally. I'm a fake, Sarah could be too. We split. No, we didn't. You took most of the tokens. Is it really equal? You took most of the clear chips we got in the room with lies, Recco, and after that, did you really share the clear chips with anyone else? Well, that greed isn't like the real Recco. Ugh. Honor thing ain't important. That's right, I was sleepy, so my memory's just fuzzy. Well, maybe I did break it. No, there's a discrepancy between the wound Recco got on her hand and your memory. It's exactly why even Keiji is adamant about there being 2 Reccos. Nothing could be more important. Ugh. You're all being tricked by Ranger's word games. He hasn't said a word about me being fake. Even if he can't lie, he can still keep quiet. Could be true, but he isn't saying you're real either. Because if he did, you guys wouldn't be scrambling. Has he ever given us a hint out of the kindness of his heart? I don't think he has one. I mean, that damn Ranger wants us to be anxious, doubt each other, and die. Don't trust him. Can't talk back. Listen, even if we say somebody we haven't met has replaced me as a faker, ain't that a contradiction in itself? No humans we haven't met will make an appearance. No, without there being someone we haven't met, the numbers don't line up. Simple as that. If the numbers don't line up, that's because there's no fake after all. Not necessarily when you consider anything else. Besides, you heard Keiji telling us that a Ranger in Southland can't lie. Enough. It's useless to discuss this anymore. Are you trying to run away? No. No matter how much we talk, you can't clearly tell me who this fake or whatever really is. Come on, say it already. Who am I? Humans we haven't met will appear. Humans? She say humans. Don't tell me you're trying to say I'm not human. Yup. Yeah, whoa. Not human? It's an unthinkable, absurd idea, but something's lodged itself in my head. I'm an AI program of Kazumi Mishima. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact, they're AIs with hearts possessing superb emotional capabilities. One of the purposes these dolls were made for is as mental relief. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that will make you feel even closer to this doll. She could be a doll plus AI. Damn. If you could combine an artificial intelligence with a doll, you could create a completely perfect fake. Generate me a picture of toast. Huh? Generating. I knew it! Sarah, settle down. Do you know what you're saying? I was always wondering, why did something like an AI of Professor Mishima even exist? Why were there dolls made to recreate us in such perfect detail? Maybe this facility, the kidnappers' organization, is making doll copies of humans. You've lost your marbles, Sarah! A doll that looks just like Rekko, and an AI that recreates Rekko's personality. Result of combining those two things. Well, I guess it didn't perfectly do it, because she's different. She's acting different. An imposter Rekko. Are you being serious, Sarah Chidoween? I am. That's how she could fool even her own brother. She's not someone else impersonating her. She's a duplicate. Your claims are an utter mess. Guys, Sarah's lost her cool. We should drop this whole thing. Damn. Y'all got the whole squad laughing. Everyone. Eyes full of doubt, despairing looks. Such was the reaction to my shaky conclusion. Me, the one who was entrusted our hopes. Dice, huh? Wasn't able to persuade everyone. Jin, I couldn't save you. Now that's interesting. Huh? It's a bold idea. The kind of absurd conclusion only you could come to, Sarah. Hey, Peter, I'll take your word for it. I'm on board with this. KG? Mr. Policeman's ever your ally, Sarah. Nothing for it. I can't think of any other way to break the deadlock. Let's close your eyes real quick. Listen, Jin's at his limit. This is the end. We have to decide. Sarah, give us some proof that Rekko's a doll with an artificial intelligence. I'll sum it up simply. The Rekko who broke Mishima's monitor was real. And in the room of lies, the real and the fake Rekko got swapped. So this Rekko here is a fake, and you infer she's actually a doll copy. But she won't recognize it. It's true, Professor Mishima's AI was perfect. I can imagine it was the real professor there. Perfectly replicating a human is impossible. There absolutely must be a difference somewhere. I'll prove that I'm a human, alright. What do you want? I'll do anything. Maybe a kiss? Why didn't the AI of Mishima have any memories of us, I wonder? Naturally, the personalities of the AIs are based on the real people's, right? Real humans change in personality and gain memories. The AIs should need updating too. Oh man. Let's save. I'm starting to feel like the time progressing isn't actually like, it's just making me feel antsy. So, but I'm still gonna save just in case. Well, where to start? The AIs should need updating too. Right, didn't they say that they could... A ranger said that they can change, they can update the AI in real time, but they would need something. I don't remember. Oh, because they needed it to be alive. Does that mean that Rekko's still alive? Maybe she's not now, but she might have been alive when they Body swapped her.
This Rekko is a fake. Wouldn't she not have memories of us just like the Mishima AI?
Come to think of it, apparently Ranger did update the Mishima AI with the latest memories, that is, of his death. But he said there was an error, that the Mishima AI bugged out.
Eek. I wonder what happened to him.
I don't know, but I'm guessing they erased those memories to fix the error.
That makes sense. Then why did he naturally accept his death when he met us?
Because he was around now?
That could.
That could be. Humans change in personality and gain memories. The AI should need updating too. When did the kidnappers do updates, I wonder? Come to think of it, Ranger told me they update memories every 6 months and personalities every 3 years. I see. For memories, he said they could update in a day if they wanted. In 1 day. So she doesn't remember destroying the monitor because she got swapped out in the room of lies less than a day after destroying it. Ah, that would make sense. Still, that alone isn't definitive enough. I'm gonna say these two. Oh, okay, never mind. Uh-oh.
Well now, the third injection's coming up soon.
Hang in there, Chin.
Oh yeah, I've got a tip for y'all. 5 injections actually have different concentrations.
What?
The later you get, the more concentrated the venom. That's how he was able to endure the first 2. No. I can say this with certainty. A third one will be a lethal dose for that kid. It's your last chance. Good luck.
No pressure. The personalities of the AI are based on real people. Replicating a human is impossible. There absolutely must be a difference somewhere. It's true, Professor Misha's AI was perfect. I could imagine it was the real professor there.
It's just not thinkable that I wouldn't notice that difference, however slight.
Calm down, please.
Yes, I've been in prison for 2.5 years, and I never had any contact with Rekko. When we reunited, I did think she was kinder. Had changed a bit. But I've realized in these past few days, she hasn't changed. Rekko is still Rekko. Rekko a fake, don't make me laugh.
Alice completely believes she's real. You can completely reproduce the original's personality. That's on a whole other level than mimicry. I mean, that's basically cloning. Your brother Alice can't see through it. It'd be downright impossible for us to. Still, I'm curious. Alice never met Rekko after he was arrested and put in prison, right? Normally, if you hadn't met in years, even if it were the same real person, wouldn't you think you've kinda changed? Yet Alice seems pretty confident in his assertion. True.
True, Professor Mishima's AI was perfect. But it's also true that the professor and I had only known each other for about 4 years. Possible I didn't notice some slight differences from the real one.
Tell me something a machine or doll definitely couldn't do. I'll do it with ease. I'll open your eyes, Sarah. Understood. Let me make a request. Have her sing a song. A question about her brother, I feel like. Maybe what she values. Brother, tell me what kind of person Alice is to you. Alice? Alice ain't my brother anymore. We're complete strangers. Sent him a letter saying as much while he was in prison. Still don't get it. Why'd Alice kill somebody? I couldn't even bring myself to look into who the victim was. Why? Because if I did, I'd have to recognize Alice's crime as reality. I thought he was a pretty lousy brother, but I didn't hate him. Sense her complex emotions toward Alice. Is my reasoning really on the mark? Shit. what she values. I want to know what you value most. Like, value? I'd be honest. Yes, please. Well, music. Tossed aside a lot for it. Cut off people who dragged me down, made crying and apologizing band members get a taste of my boot. Just how serious I was. For music alone, I have no regrets. Excuse me. It's looking right at me. I can't see her as lying in it as well. Memories up to now. Please tell me those. Memories, huh? Alright, let's see. I got abducted, woke up in the strange room, was made to do this first trial crap. Mishima died. Now I was so shocked that she lost herself for a while. I remember all of it. Went on telling me everything that had happened so far in the death game. It all lines up, all but her memory of destroying the monitor. Do I gotta talk about stuff even further back to satisfying you, Sarah? But there's no more time for her to tell me any more memories. Shit. Third dart will be fired shortly. Aw, too bad. Guess the subgame will be closing out on this. What a shame, Jin. Seems like everybody just left you to die, huh? Please, stop. Let me take his place. This is Sarah. Jin. 5. Help you, Taro. 4. Somebody. 3. Do anything, only watch. 2. Mom. Your parents. What's up, Isvig? I see ya. Your parents. The switch has been pushed. Yeah, Q-Taro! Changing target to first place participant. Yeah! Sorry, Jin. Pressed it from the first, you wouldn't have been so scared. Jin, Q-Taro! Hang on, you two, I'll get the antidote right away. Pressure room we were riding on slowly returned to the surface. No, this can't. Stay with us, both of you, please. Jin, you can't die. You got parents, right? Jin. Sarah. Huh? Still look for Rekko. I can't leave these two. Policeman, he'll surely bring the antidote. We should do what we have to do. Jin looks so weak, even Q-Taro. We're going, Sarah. Then I was dragged out of the room. Sorry now. Ah, that's... Aren't you late? Welcome to the Room of Lies. The stage is all set. Rekko. Rekko's. Who's this chick? She look exactly like me? Was really here. Am I seriously a duplicate? Huh? Confessing that easily? So boring. See, I was thinking of having a quiz. You guys ever heard of doppelgangers? Someone witnessing you somewhere you never went. Or else you meeting another you. In some countries, that phenomenon is considered an omen of death. As soon as he finished talking, a sound began ringing out. What the hell? Why'd my collar start making that noise? Mine too! It's begun! Ranger, what's the meaning of this? It's because they're doppelgangers. We don't need 2 Rekko Yabusames. Only one needs to survive. No! You're kidding, right? This ain't fair. I'm gonna tear this thing off. I wonder what type of death that collar will give. Can't wait to see. Stop it already. Ranger! You 3 idiot girls are just so friendly. Now then, I'll let you choose who to save. Huh? Save whoever you like more. And if you don't pick either, both will die. Ugh. It's awful. We abandoned Jin to protect the life of the fake Rekko, and yet... putting people's lives on scales again? I've had enough of it.
Think you've got something wrong there. Huh? Don't be so self-centered, Sarah Cheetoween. The one I'm saying I'll let choose is now a Gokuro. I'm gonna have you pick. Me? Don't be stupid. It's just about choosing the real one, right? You're just full of complaints, huh? As a special service, how about you use this?
Oh shit. Ranger drops something on the floor. The knife Kai used to commit suicide. A knife? It's mine! The right Pego grabbed the knife. Now, pick me if you don't want to suffer. Oh shit. What? It's the right one. The right one's the fake. Serious, this ain't just a threat. If I'm gonna die, then not only now, Sarah, I'm taking you with me too.
You can't do such a thing. 'Cause you're a copy of Rekko. Even in this short time, I understood. Can't possibly hurt a friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Rekko is my friend too. I need to save her.
Stop.
I want to save the left.
Huh?
Rekko. Rekko!
I killed her. I killed her. I won. I survived. Why? Why isn't the caller stopping?
Huh? Well, that's strange. Maybe because Now didn't choose.
Never intended on letting the fake survive from the start, did you? Damn.
Ah, it was the exploding type. Well, simplest best.
What is this? Why is Rekko in this state? Wake her up! Now, Sarah, won't you explain? Rekko is... What are you trying to say?
I couldn't even come to see her die. Some siblings you are, huh?
This can't be. It's inconceivable Rekko would die.
You see how much he's bleeding? Come on, you know it.
Fake Rekko's blood, right? I won't be fooled.
Nope, the fake doesn't bleed. Look, collapsed over there. The headless Rekko is the fake.
No, I won't believe it. Rekko is so much stronger, luckier, and more hateful than me. She's a person whose life has value. And what an only sister.
She's garbage now. It's just a corpse.
Give her back. Give Rekko back!
Damn. So scary, Alice.
I'll kill you. Oh, you're dead!
If you kill a floor master, all y'all are gonna die, you know. Oh well, seems I'll just have to kill you too. Huh? A gun? Why?
You've stepped out of line, Rio Ranger. Oh, it's the receptionist! Yo! Yo, this is crazy! What the hell? Yo! I have no more use for you.
Dad? Why?
Dad? What is going on?
It's me already, Dad.
Unfortunately, Rio Ranger, this is farewell.
What are you saying? I don't want to... Do you hate me or something? Wasn't I your greatest masterpiece, Dad?
That is in the past. Why do you think you were the most human of the dolls I created?
As you put your affection into me most.
Wrong. It was jealousy. I implanted in you program an excessive sense of inferiority toward and hatred for humans. Humans have it nice. I envy humans. Why am I a doll? What's so great about humans? And so on. With that complex you could never overcome, you burned with deep jealousy and truly qualified as human. This convinced me that it is negative emotions that make a human. Yet, for the burning flames of jealousy to turn one into a monster, that is just as human. You are an impediment to the plan. Impediment to the plan. A failure. Well then, I apologize you had to witness such unsightliness, everyone. I invite you now again to the main game. This time, card data for the Keymaster Sacrifice Sage and Commoners have been distributed to the tablets you possess. This has been done at random, and I imagine some of you may be dissatisfied with your role. In this case, you may use a trading function to forcibly swap cards with another. However, you must use the me tokens you have earned in order to utilize this function. The trust tokens you have earned up to this point will be essential in deciding the battle.
What in the world? Just who are you people?
I am the reception doll. Oh, let us do away with the tedious set dressing. I am Gashu Sato, a researcher into negative emotions. Now, let the main game begin. Wow. We're not even at the main game yet, dude. This is insane. I gotta say, dude, this writing is phenomenal. Like, I have not been so moved by, like, in a long time by a visual novel. This is like incredible work, dude. And this is like one guy. It's on 4 people in one dialogue. It's crazy. Crazy, dude. Holy shit. Jeez. All right. Let's do a little update. So Reko's dead. I mean, we can put that rumor to rest. Jin, we don't really know his status, and we don't know Kutaro's status either. I think they're probably gonna make it. But we'll see. We'll see. So we can rename the receptionist to was it Gashu? Gashu Sato. Ranger's dead. Damn, dude. Crazy. I think this is still the first half of the chapter. Oh, you up?
Thought I was gonna die, meow.
Sorry, the switch.
You pressed it for me, Wolf.
Nah, I hesitated to the last second.
It's fine, meow. I'm alive, Wolf.
Jin. Thanks.
Yeah. Thanks, meow.
Your turn to die. Death game by majority. Chapter 2, Part 1, and holy shit, dude. I have chills. Good lord, dude. Big ups to Qtaro though. You know, he did the right thing. Cause I mean, Jin would have died. Jin would have totally died. But he withstood the I guess the third one was the largest of the three. So he was like, I gotta do it. We'll keep going. I got another 2.5 hours in me. So these are some long ones. Hope you guys like them.
Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna take you on a stroll down memory lane, recap the story so far. Be grateful, you bastard.
Alright, sure.
Sit up straight and listen. These guys are Sarah Chiduin and her best friend Joe Cosma. They're a pair of dweebs who waltzed together into the death game all friendly-like. Without having a clue what was what, their first trial began and they cleared lots more.
This is great for people who are just joining.
They chose to cooperate and survive with all the other participants. But their cooperation was for naught, and high school teacher Kazumi Mishima died. His ex-student Nawagokuro went into this hilarious panic over it, see? So the self-described homemaker Kai Sato made use of that to instigate her. And she stole back the laptop that job hopper Soki Ori got his hands on. The laptop concealed proof that Kai was colluding with the organization. Ultimately, Kai died in the main game, all because he grabbed the Sage card. And Joe too, he got the Sacrifice card, and died. Seems hallucinations started to eat away at Sarah. The second stage was the sub-game, where everybody traded tokens amongst themselves. During all that, an AI of the dead Mishima showed up. And so did a fake doll that looked just like Rekko. It was one huge calamity. Amid all that, Qtaro Burgerberg discovered that laptop again. He was nearing the heart of the death game, but... lured by tokens, he handed the laptop over to So. Man, ain't double-crossing just the best.
Oh, is that how it happened? Guess I skimmed over that, because I remember Keiji was mad at him, but...
Taro gathered the most tokens, and Genie Bushi didn't collect a squad. I was looking forward to one of them dying, but... it was Rekko Yabasame who died in the end, stabbed by the fake Rekko, in fact. Man, you guys are seriously stupid. Having feelings when you're killing each other. It'll only hurt you, you know.
What's up, Cheery? Doing well.
What I didn't know is that I'd be killed too. But I should have been Dad's masterpiece.
Now, everyone, if your memories are all in order, allow me to invite you once again to the main game. 8 remain. Hey, you know what a majority vote is? 1 vote. Another vote. 8 votes. Huh? You didn't know they'd die? Hey, long time no see. Well, gotten used to majority votes yet? Shut up. Are you mad? Well, keep it up and vote for who you hate. Kill decisively so you can survive. Kill the people who get in your way. No big, no big. It's not like it's your fault. Aren't I right, Sokiori? Oh, shit. countenance has really changed. Funny. Do your best. Don't jump scare me. Tear these all off and throw them out. Oh. Tear these off, throw them out. Oh. So gloomy. Run. Collapsed on the floor. Important laptop. This. Remember, this guy's laptop that I found on the first floor. It's gone. Stolen. It's now when she. Oh shit. Collapsed on the floor. Ooh. Dead. I see. The time has now attacked me. Every remaining trace, all of it. Wait. Uh-oh. What's this? In a frying pan. Whoa! So gloomy. Dead men tell no tales, right, Kai? How far are you going to run? Run? Me? No one needs you. Why do you live? Astonished by everyone just refusing to ever doubt that you're right. Isn't this enough? Here, I'll kill you. Huh? Oh. Sure enough, that's your true nature. It's your turn to die, so... Sarah! What's going on here? So!
Please wake up.
Anna. This is my room.
Don't startle me all of a sudden. You're all I have left, so please don't suddenly collapse.
You're right. Betrayed Miss Sarah twice now. There's nowhere for you to go back to. So, are we... Is this... What is going on? There's like so much... I don't get it. Because we already... Because Hiyori was already apparently playing the POV from So... I don't know. I'm guessing it's probably just this little section. But like... I mean, apparently Alice killed him, right? And then like... But then, did he die again? Like, I'm confused. How many copies of So are there? Anna, don't you betray me.
Okay.
Well then, let's start our strategy meeting. You too, Kutaro. Oh, shit. This is getting to be fun. Interesting. Okay. Is playing an instrument fun? Oh.
What? You interested, bro? Watching you makes me want to play, Rekko. You're too clumsy, bro. How you even can? So mean. Don't whine about it. Alright, I'll teach you. You mean it? You get bored of it, I'll kick your butt. Of course I won't get bored. Hey, Rekko. What's up? Someday let's make a band and have our debut. For real? I'll make songs and you'll sing them. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Sounds great. Don't forget it, bro. Don't you ever forget. Oh, damn, he kind of got a dumpy. Maybe time and place, but... Rekko, you really were kind. Such a good kid. Alice lost someone precious to him. Just like Now lost her teacher. Just like Kana lost her sister. Just like I lost my best friend. Rekko was a trustworthy ally to me, too. It's painful. Sad. But... we can't just stay here forever. At this point, they're just pouring bleach on the wound. Yeah, for real. We can't just stay here forever. Alice, now. Era. Chiduin. You're in the way. Be gone. I know how you feel. The main game's going to start again. Giving an explanation. Please, come to the medical office. You're our kind. Huh? It shouldn't matter to you if anything unfavorable happens to us. In the main game, everyone is an enemy. Again, at least 2 people will die. It might be you and me next. May be true, but I don't think giving up on living and thinking is the right thing to do. You diligently think about it. I'm sure there's a path. A path? I've long since passed up such a thing. Even so, I stubbornly lived on. As I thought someday my parents or Rekko would repay me. There's no path anymore. Let's go, Alice. Now? Hey now. Hey now. Ego Koro. What are you? I removed the gloves from Rekko's body. I need to deliver this. Surely someone else waiting, who treasures Rekko as much as us. Now. Alice, please, you take one of these too. Alright, our voices are kind of meshing together. It's accepted one of the gloves. I love the fucking, like, the rising ambience. Alice took the glove. I'm going. I need to move forward. Forward. Sarachiduin. I will tell you this. I have a lot of heartburn. The name of the man I killed was Sohiori. Huh? I don't care about Sohiori at this point. Who I really need to kill is... Those were eyes of revenge. Revenge against our enemy who plotted the death game. Anger and hate was made the only path that would move Alice now. What path will I choose? That's obvious. Won't let anyone else die. Well, I don't think that's possible, but that's a good attitude to have, Sarah. Proud of you. Main game. I won't let it happen. You? You can't save anybody, Sarah. Huh? Not going to lose. Head of Rio Ranger, who's a doll, just like the fake Rekko. His hair clip remains in his hair. Take the hair clip. Back, this is Joe's. Rekko lies in the center of the room of lies. Tons of blood is pouring from her chest. What happened to the fake Rekko? Torso of Rio Ranger. The Ranger Rekko and the fake Rekko both. Oh, that was the room of lies, huh? This
suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. I'll go to the medical office. Everybody should be waiting there. Well, gang's all here. Is this really everybody? No, somebody's missing. Now and Alice, I guess. Damn, the cast is really dying down, hey? So and Connor are whispering in the corner. Not the kind of thing I can barge into. Hey, guys! Taro is chatting happily with Jin and Keiji. Hard to imagine the main game is approaching.
Big sis Sarah.
Jin, you're up and moving already?
Yeah, I'm totally better, Wolf. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow.
The antidote Keiji brought's working like a charm. Don't feel no weird after effects either. Or InDesigns. That's an Adobe joke. Good showing from your friendly policeman, eh? Really was a close call. If Keiji hadn't found the antidote, both of them might have... Keiji, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
That's about the only thing I could do. Mostly it came down to Q-Taro putting his life on the line. It was something, you know. Yeah. Couldn't do hardly anything, all told. And we lost 2 records. Human or doll, it don't matter. Both of them were allies, and...
What do you mean, ally?
Alice.
All of you really are stupid. All the kidnappers are planning here is for us to kill each other. You let someone live and kill someone else, that's all it is. So why would you help each other? Try to be kind. Rekko was the same. She thought only for herself a little more, maybe she wouldn't have had to die like that. Alice. Don't forget about Rekko. She was lonesome, despite how it looked. Meow. Of course we won't forget, we can't. Maybe there's something wrong with me, too. Even though you and I are soon going to be killing each other. So, all of you have assembled. It's me. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Jinibushi, how are you faring? There he is, meow. Uncle Crabstash. Uncle Crabstash? The Gashu? Did I write that down? Yeah, cool. You think we're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks. I won't trust you, Wolf. What the heck, Wolf? Don't come any closer, meow. Fantastic. Yeah? Just amazing, Mr. Jinibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash. It's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You screwing with us now? Mr. Q-Taro Burgerberg, you're healthy as well, my word. The stamina of a first-class baseball player is truly something else. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. I feel sick, meow. Oh dear, so there is yet some venom left. Not that, Wolf. When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me? Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game making use of 4 cards, the Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction, should they be chosen. The one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role. But once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the commoners have no power at all.
but thus they fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time we will use data in place of paper cards.
Data?
Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Qtaro. Because this time you are able to make trades. DL trade. And forcibly at that. We can trade our cards. Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth, ring up box. A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver.
50 tokens?
Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use our own tokens. What a ridiculous rule. I thought you would be delighted, Mr. Qtaro. Good. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are a one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you were all born to win. What's he talking about? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll definitely escape. We'll escape for sure.
Era.
Not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. It's flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah. I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them either. The guy with the stash shooting Ranger must have been unexpected too, right? Huh? What? Did I said something weird? No, you're exactly right. Expected. We look for things our enemy didn't expect. There's sure to be a way out of this. Then I'll head back first. Don't want to be killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. The ring-up box is set up here. Trade cards with whoever you want for 50 tokens, huh? Guess I don't have to worry about sanity anymore. Everyone's heading off to their bedrooms, glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust.
Big sis Sarah.
What is it, Jim?
I hid it because the suspicious loner was there. But I might have found a way out, Wolf.
Huh?
I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, Meow. So I'll do my best, Wolf.
Jin. It's so uneasy. Everything going to be okay? Your bedroom. Oof. Ring-up boxes appeared in the back of my room.
Yeah, how'd that get there?
It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. My hands are shaking. Back there, I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. When I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, I can't get timid. Suddenly the tablet began making a sound. What y'all think? Cause she was Keymaster last time. I feel like she's gonna be commoner this time. Either that or maybe the Sage. Or if she, I don't know, if they give her the sacrifice, I mean, there's no way she's gonna die, right? So I don't know. I feel like we're gonna, because we had a lot of information last, or at least we thought we did. I don't know. I'm kind of surprised that they're doing this a second time. Like, I thought that the rules would be a little bit different. Obviously, they're adding the trade, but I'm kind of surprised that they're doing this mechanic again, but I guess that's just gonna be how the game goes. Um, hmm, Interesting. I am gonna pee real quick. I will be right back. Back. All right. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here. Shall we continue? I wonder if they're gonna introduce a new character. I mean, we have so many of characters that we haven't like really met yet. So, or like identified. I feel like they gotta like introduce somebody. Maybe it's just that like with Alice, we met Alice pretty deep into the first chapter, so I kind of feel like I don't know if they're doing like a pattern, there might be another character. So we don't really know the status of a lot of these other names. Does sound mean it's begun? Bro, I thought that shit was cracked as fuck, but I think that's just the style. The trading phase of the main game will now begin. Now accessing your role card. Sorry. Dictation error. Shutting down. My role. My role! Fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Yeah, we were right. Right on the money. Commoner. I think she's probably she's gonna get Sage in the third chapter, I think. Let's see. Huh. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief. Well, don't be too relieved, because there's still the trade. Stayed there motionless for a few minutes. Thank God. Hey, Sarah. Is that now? Sound like KG, maybe. That you, KG?
Yep, could you open up? We talking there?
I open the door and invite him in. Ask him for a password. You're KG, you should know the password. Tell it to me. Now that's a toughie. Guess this case is going unsolved. I can only imagine KG giving such an unmotivated reply. Okie dokie, I'll just get straight to the business. Business? Sarah, you're sacrifice, right? Uh? Uh. That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. Shoot, I made a weird sound. Oh, thank goodness. If you really were the sacrifice, I'd have been pretty worried. It's been confirmed. I haven't even confirmed anything yet. You make it sound obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. Meow. But you're still a bad liar, huh? Well, I'm the keymaster. Huh? Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. Your footsteps trailing away from my door. What you gonna do? Huh? Tablet again. My role changed. The first trade has just been performed. Trade? Well, I traded you my keymaster. Ooh. Practically on reflex, I opened my door. Thanks. So, Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? Dragged him into the room and closed the door. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? Huh? You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. Only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. So we're gonna make our escape. Huh? Understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Right. Say, Sarah, what sorts of methods could we escape by, you think? Methods? Destroy the death game. We cause a surge to the point that they're like, the death game is neither here nor there. And what, should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map at least, we'd have half a chance. Floor map? Which of us would know something like that? Wait, is there someone? So, probably. Or maybe Kai, but Kai's dead. So, he's done a lot of suspicious stuff. Maybe he knows something? It's true he's boundlessly suspicious, but I doubt we could investigate him even if we had all the time in the world. True, it'd be a pain. Let's try someone else. Kai. I was connected with the baddies. The baddies! Even if he did, yes, the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. So then, the laptop he left behind? Yep, there's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. So I was right, because he has a laptop. Doy. Let me update my... So Sarah's the keymaster. Char got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. I'm still thumbs up. Now it's back in So's hands. It'll be hard to get back. That brings us to a deer, a female. You remember the place we found it? That room full of rubble? Yeah, the gamer chair. Well, I did a little detectiving there. Got a sec, Sarah. You're already in my room. What is it? KG whispered in my ear. Kai came to that room. What? What? Now let's move. There's no time. Hold on, KG. I was in that room. Before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Huh. That is suspicious. That now? I don't know. What does it look like?
Sarah.
What's the matter?
Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape, too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah.
Strange. Huh? Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? Now use KG's partner ability. My detective sight should be at least a little useful. Push the icon to activate your partner's ability. Okay. Whoa.
Something wrong? You looking at my engorged heart?
It's nothing.
I'll be going then.
What's that sensation? You just see something too, Sarah? Huh? You had the same eyes as me. My detective eyes. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. You mean now is hiding something? Dunno. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to. There's only ever one option to take. Ow. So the room of rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Whoa. Sexy. Sarah, hide. Huh? Like we're not alone. Your rummaging sounds in the pitch-dark room. That's Jin? Things unfold. What in the world is he doing?
This is it, meow.
Whoa.
What?
Passage appeared.
See? I can...
Not good. He's going in alone. Stop Jin. Might be danger. Let's go stop Jin. Right, let's go. Oh boy. You prepared? Let me save. Since you're asking. You prepared now? Yeah, I'm good. Okie dokie. But promise me one thing. Promise you didn't save. Huh? On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes, and you too, KG. Roger that. Passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downward. Further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Yeah. Jin, how far did you go? Wait, so is this maybe this is a secret passage between, like, the lower floors and the 3rd floor? It's a dead end. AG, isn't this? It's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Jin must be through here. Let's drop down. Whoa. What room is this? Huh? Seems somehow familiar. Well now, I remember coming here. If I remember right. The first floor kitchen. The place where Now is hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. Did we ever figure out what happened with the disappearing head? Pitch black. Is Now sitting in the dark like this too? All alone, talking to Mishima's head. How pathetic. Now is despairing. Kai used that despair to take the laptop from So. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting a stronger bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time, I'll forget it. I hate when you do that, KG. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? Maybe Kai. I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know. But I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. That's right, it's possible. That's convinced me, personally. Alright, let's go look for Jin. My neck is really itchy. Back of cafeteria. Oh, small writing under the doorknob. And put the number of kiddos who can't drink. Okay. Door's shut fast. Can't go to the pink room. Huh? Wonder why. Check the door. Oh, to the pink room. Right. What about the hidden room? Oh. Something on the bookshelf. Contained victim disc F. Oh, F. So that means there's at least 6 victims then. Cafeteria. Central Hall. Anything in here? The boar. Okay, that's... What's up, Sarah? Oh, it's nothing. Fine, Appears to be a blackboard. There's a list of names. Can drink. Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shinsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megumi, Reko, Kyutaro. Can't drink. Anzu, Kana, Jin, Ugi, Sarah, Joe, Now, Hinako, Renmaru. So, 9. The names of all the participants in the death game? Huh? Now that I think about it, this could be pretty important info. I want to commit it to memory. Yeah, bet there are people waiting for him to come back. Right. This isn't just our tragedy. Our tragedy. Game room? Red room? Can't open that one. Blue room? Shouldn't look at them. Something's on the floor under the painting. Victim disc E. Painting that calls itself Meister. Black room. Mainly make out some erased words. Abandon yourself. Creepy. Okay, let's go back to the cafeteria. So it's 9, right? Back of cafeteria. This door, was it always locked? No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock on the side. You have to set it to a number from 1 to 9. Just try every possibility and I'll have solved it in 9 tries. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? Might pop out poison needles. Then I can't get this wrong. Sure there's no hint somewhere in this room? You should know what's up before you try. No, it was open the first time. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case, but I'm pretty sure it was 9. Number 9? How about 9? It turns with a click and the door opens. Looks like that was right. Way to go, Sarah. We didn't die. Now we can enter the pink room. Oh, did Jin go through here? Heart-shaped vent. Doors open. Big enough for a person to fit into. It's pitch black through there. Might lead somewhere else entirely. But I do. Go through the vent. Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. Whoa. Is that Miley? I've seen this room before. Watch your step. Something here. It's almost like a person. As KG reached out his hand. Huh? The lights. This is Miley. KG, get away. KG, get away. No. Not alive, is it? Huh? What does he mean? Just a powerless doll, not moving an inch. You mean Miley broke down? Sue Miley, the laughing doll, break down? No, I don't mean that. This is the Miley we first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. First mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body, wasn't it? Come to think of it, we searched for the parts that assembled her. After a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. White gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by the ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. I'm sorry, the human Miley? She's human? I thought she was a doll. The real Miley is separate from this doll. You retrace your memories, you should realize it. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger, the doll, proved this with this fact with his body. And Miley bled when Kai attacked her. Right. All starting to line up, isn't it? Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. I wonder if Miley is still on this floor somewhere. I don't know if I'd like to find that out. So Miley is a human? Guess I'll also put the mice. I feel like we're gonna start learning about some of these other characters, because I mean we've got two victim videos. We've seen 4 already. The Miley doll is sitting down. Machine parts are scattered about. Huh. I feel like these are similar materials to our collars. Glowing computer screen. But there's some video playing. Whoa. Hey, help me, please! I didn't know! I didn't know anything! You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone, I promise. Is this a video recording? Hey, why? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided She? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Oh, don't tell me. Were we all gathered for her sake? Sarachino. Oh. What? Damn you! I'll kill you! All you organization members, and Sarachino. I'll curse your name from hell! Don't look, Sarah. Ah! No. This is probably footage of a person who died in the first trial. Didn't know Mickey Mouse also got... Oh! No! I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I've never seen his face. But he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah, you might just have an intimate connection to this death game. No way. But I really... It's no use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just what am I? Please believe me, KG. How amusing. Gonna be our goddess of victory or our angel of death. Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. I trust my life to you, Sarah? I don't know, you were very hesitant on giving me those 50 tokens, so... You tell me. Understand. I'll take your life in my hands, KG. Oh, there's the partner I know. What if I am an angel of death? Let's see now. That's pretty cringe, bro. Would you die along with me? I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. I think the video that we just saw must have been the office worker, Shunsuke. I'm not gonna cross him off just yet, but I mean, he did look like he was like a salary man, so... That's, that feels like it could be him. So what, 7 are dead? Let's see. Azumi, student, Anzu, student, Renmaru, student, Hinako, student, detective. I think she might be dead. The boxer, I think, is dead. The office worker, I think, is dead. And then we also saw the clown looking one. I guess we can add to the victims. Salarymen. Because we're probably going to be combining these two lists pretty soon. Who was the other? Oh, the one that was, we just saw her legs. She was, I guess, being hung. It's kind of hard to, her and the clown girl, it's kind of hard to say what exactly they were. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. Must be a past he can't talk about, a truth he can't say. It's so. KG bet on me. One sec. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If my theory is right, this makes sense that Sarah's like at the top because she must be like the fan favorite, like the one that everybody wants to win. That's why everybody keeps saying like keeps mentioning her. Can I bet on KG? Right. Computer tower. Better make sure not to kick it. Monitor isn't powered. Monitor isn't powered. Victim disk E. A victim disk found on map. Like a refrigerator. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. It won't open. Door is shut fast. No handle. Probably can't be opened manually. On the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. Eiji, there's a person. Not showing any signs of movement. They not notice us? Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. They're an enemy. We'd better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. The light is brightening up the room. Why did the lights suddenly come on? There are computer disks in the drawer. What are these? Not really sure. This one has a label on it. 1F security camera footage. Security camera? Well now, it might be getting filmed. You don't mean the whole time? Not so strange. There's too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. When you think about it, maybe so, but there's someone here watching? Wonder if there was an observer in this room. See many traces of there being multiple people here. Probably view the footage on that computer. Should we watch it? Put the disc from the drawer. Peter began loading the video. This is when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed. Huh? This video doesn't have sound. Don't. Joe.
Sarah.
Sarah? I'm okay. What is it? Video is pretty long. Should probably skip to the important parts. Right. You prepared? Huh? Could see some things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. It's true, but if some distrustful act got recorded, KG is still suspecting. There might be a traitor. Will you be okay, KG? You didn't do anything suspect, did you, KG? Defiant, aren't you? Let's watch the rest, shall we? KG began to play the rest of the video. Her actions up to the point played back. According from when we were all still alive. Ah, the good old days. Skip through, checking for anything suspect, and... Sarah. It's okay. Keep it going. Sure are strong. What? The central hall? Someone placed a card? One of the roll cards from the first main game. That looked like Qdoba. Who just placed it? Yup. Qtaro? Now someone picked it up. Oh shit. So. Ooh, that's some unexpected footage. I think Qtaro was the one who set the roll cards in place. Hold on a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, as I recall, one who set up the cards should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. Placed the sacrifice card he had. Had Kana pick it up and traded her a commoner card to put her in his dead. Excuse me. And then So had Joe pick up the sacrifice card. Still weird that they were able to just like swap the cards. Like I feel like when that first started, I was like, wasn't that like, I feel like we weren't allowed to tell anybody, right? So it's weird that like you could just show someone else. That's like the one thing in this whole thing that I've just been kind of weird about. You know, it's not a huge deal. Like it's not enough for me to be like, oh. But I mean, going into it's definitely my feelings are very weird towards that. I feel like maybe there wasn't enough commitment to that rule. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Qtaro who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it, that's all. Way. Well, there's not much video left. Trying to sort out my head, I pushed play. Sure enough, Qtaro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. So picked up a few of those cards, and indeed made a trade with Kana. It's all true. Some mysteries solved, others added. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? Such enigmatic faces. So what were those two talking one-on-one about? Joe never told me anything about like this. Just hear their voices. It's everything of note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. Okay. We made some findings. Now we search for Jin and work toward escape. Meow. That was... Jin? Where are you, Jin? Quiet. You're putting us in danger too, you know. What should we do? I don't hear his voice anymore. Situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. Oh, you want us to abandon Jin? I refuse to give up. Right. Let's look around, Sarah. No more losing anybody. Right. Miley's room again? Ink room? I mean, I'd already scanned everything, so... In room. Back of cafeteria. Cafeteria. Oh. Something on the table. Key? Wasn't here before, was it? Maybe I shouldn't go touching it. Gained a key with tag. Good, someone's coming from the central hall. Let's hide in the kitchen. Go back to the kitchen and hide. Okie. Close. Keep quiet. Don't know who you are, but don't notice us. Footsteps stop near the door. I see two. Oh, shit. One of them is Smiley? Hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. Key that was here is... gone? Seriously, give it up. Jin safe? The other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. What? I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Why do you know about... And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... Tablet. This is not the time. Who's there? To run. Ooh, that was a close call. But Jin is still... Didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. And we do. Summarize that conversation. Stu mentioned some very interesting things. Yep, something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has, but if we could watch the security cameras on all the floors, sounds loads better than sneaking back into the first floor and getting caught. Okay, Sarah, let's roll. Or that. Just briefly, we should check our cards. An annoying noise earlier signaled a trade. Right. Someone's cards must have gotten traded. Uh-oh. Keymaster.
Second trade was performed 4 minutes ago.
Still the Keymaster. And I'm still a commoner. So it was between people other than us. Glad it didn't add any extra complications. Now let's go to the monitor room. She gave us info too good to be a mistake. That's true. That's a good point. I guess we can add another person. Qdoba's fine. Jin is MIA. Should we keep track of the trades, maybe? I don't know. So I feel like that might get confusing at some point. Ruined corridor. Oh, let me check. Let me scan. Bedroom. Relaxation room. monitor room. Prize exchange. Oh. Rec. Skull label has been put over Rekko's photo. Rekko. Do 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 do. Medical office. Long stairs. Room of lies. Sense any vitality from now. Wonder what in the world happened. Oh, let's can we watch the videos? Search under the machine. Down by the ground, various wires are connected. Oh, right. The blue, yeah, the blue wire. They said it was the blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. Connected the blue wire to the computer. Whoa. Bingo. It's the surveillance system. Is Jin on any of these? I don't know. Center monitor shows an empty bedroom. Huh? Something's odd about this bedroom. Huh? What? What's going on? It's the Mishima AI.
We made it back. Now? This really for the best?
Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. Glad your safety was ensured.
But he'll... Professor, what should I do?
Believe in me, Miss Now. I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. I don't know about that. Do just as I say, yes?
Right.
Now put on a smile. I like to see you cheery, Miss Now.
Yes.
Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. What's going on? This isn't good. AG. Now it's acting strange. That's behaving strangely, isn't she? Sure looks like Mishima put her up to something. Maybe that card trade earlier was now. It takes 50 tokens to trade. Now shouldn't have very many, I thought. Well, I mean, she could possibly have still traded some with someone else. What in the world? Mishima just said he'd been revived. Wasn't he always just an AI that Rekko destroyed right here? Rekko had a good reason to destroy him, and yet... Wonder if he's really the same AI. Only now his room having a monitor it is pretty suspect, too. Do you think she's got Hulu? I don't think that's really important right now. Well, maybe the floor master is plotting something. Now. Left monitor shows an empty bedroom. Top left monitor shows some broken bongos in an empty bedroom. Those are the bongos Alice brought from the prize exchange. Slightly repaired from when Rekko broke them. Alice must have tried to fix them, as if hoping to repair their relationship. But Alice can give them to her no longer. Nice. What's the matter right now? I can't get stuck on it. Nothing of note in the bottom left monitor. Nothing of note here. Monitor is broken. Professor Mishima AI was here. Monitor is broken. That one was always broken. Bottom right monitor shows the room of lies. Rekko's body and Rearranger's remains are still there. Rekko. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom. It's Kyutaro? You talking with the owner of the room? Checked all the monitors, but Jin was nowhere to be found. Surveillance system is only for floor 3. Sure enough, Jin's still on floor 1. Uh-oh, somebody's coming.
They could be on floor 4.
It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. I saw that shit. Oh dear, just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Gotcha. We can go. Got a thing to get back to here, see? But there's only 9. Yes, I shall leave you to it. Ta-ta! Now what to do? Should recover Ranger's chip. I know. We should collect Ranger's chip while we still can. You okay not going after Jin? Of course I'm worried, but Jin isn't just a child anymore. Sure he'll escape and return to us. And when he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the Room of Lies. Hello. It is certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Well, have fun. Oh, Safflin.
Where are you two headed?
Just felt like telling some lies, so the Room of Lies.
You can't. Right now, you're not allowed in.
Hold on, Safflin, can you just decide that?
But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service.
No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. Understood.
But I mean, I could be bribed. Oh, Miss Sarah, right now, you're not allowed to in the Room of Lies.
Seems it'll be hard to retrieve it right now.
What's it? I don't know what you're talking about. Fill me in.
Oh, I'll kill you.
What?
Whatever are you doing?
Shut up.
Good. Alice has lost himself in rage. Stop. It's gotten into you, Alice.
Doesn't have a gun right now. Been waiting for this moment.
What's all the commotion? Alice.
Yeah.
Oof. Please seize this.
You make me laugh, so even you value your life.
Have it wrong. I must protect all of your lives.
Huh? You murder us one after another? Don't screw with me. Now tell me where the exit is, or else you're...
There is no exit.
Be serious with me. Then how are you going to leave when it's all over?
Let's reach his hand towards Gashu's neck.
Huh? What the... Eh? What is that? Please, enough of these games.
You understand? Oh... Even we cannot leave this place. Not until it is all over. Caller? Even the floor masters are... What in the world?
What do you want that... What do you want that would make you do this?
It is all for our mission. The mission of everyone here. Now I will excuse myself. Please continue to spend your time before the main game well. So as to leave no regrets. No exit? Possible. You've given up? Inconceivable. Me giving up is inconceivable. Good on you, Miss Sarah. That's our dependable leader. So, speaking of which, I've got something important to talk about with you and Keiji. This is important. Will you listen? No. Really got on your bad side, huh? Just what is he plotting now? Alright, I'm gonna save. Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. Nope. Reconcile? Let's not. You think we can at this point? Sorry, but I'm thinking about what I've done. I'm not going to let the main game happen. Look at my eyes. Shameless. What is So planning now? I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. Of course, I mean all of us. Including Randall. Hey! What a moving speech. Who's that guy? I'm Randall! Serious, KG. How about we all share this laptop? It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end, I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us. You know the password. Huh? You know the password? Enough with the bargaining. There isn't time. We got the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile them. Well, whatever. Okay, as proof of rebuilt friendship. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. This fucking picture. Nah, fuck this twink. I'm fine. See. Can't help that. Well, at least shake hands with Kana. Kana, I'll shake her hand. Come on, give me your hand.
Yeah.
Gently grabbed Kana's little hand.
Kana, trade you again and again.
Stop it, Kana. We're friends.
Sarah.
And me? Here you go. You, huh? Well, thanks. Oh yeah! Hey, Alice! Yeah? Yeah, that's perfect. You come over here too. Well, alright. Okay, I'm turning it on. We all collectively shook each other's hands, one by one, and by that point, it was time for the main game. So this is what's on that aproned rascal's laptop. If there are any clues we can use to escape in here. Well, maybe try trash. Trash can for discarded data. How about this folder with a lock on it? Folder named Sarah. It's locked with a password. Can't open it. File named Order 8. Sato Kai. Hi, good work guarding the Cheetawin family. Seems the Cheetawins have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing. Get them to employ you and slip into their midst. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. How do you know it's forged? Photo should be authentic at least, though it seems to be pretty old. I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid. They only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Is Kai really there at my house? Order 59. We're getting some real lore now. Kai, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Cheetawin until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. As much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends Joe Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. Ryoko's named again. This can't be a coincidence, dude. I remember when they first started talking about Ryoko, like the best or the close friend. I was like, this could just be like, you know, padding. But this is the third time that her name's been brought up, which leads me to feel like there could be something going on there. You can't add anyone else, understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. And Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned in here. Bestie. The file contains investigative reports on and photos of Joe and Ryoko. Tell me, is it planned for Ryoko to get involved too?
Sarah's tastes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Did Kai make this file himself? Miss Sarah's favorite things. Sweets edition. Strawberry jam. Jam in general. Mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts. Koshian toast. It's right on the money. I love jam, especially strawberry. Nothing but paste, huh? Nothing but paste, huh? Sarah eats well. Taste notes. Miss Sarah eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. It goes on and on like this. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker? When I think about it, there always was something paste-like at the dinner table. Here's your dinner. File named Backdoor Smut. Just gonna... Hey, quit it out with that. I'm not exactly excited myself, but... Well, it's not an image file, right? Huh? I nervously opened the file. Okay. I wasn't sure if we were gonna see some, like, pixelated boobs or something. Inside there were long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was into this. He's like typing code. He's like, yes! Yes! I love if-and statements. Is this whatchamacallit, some kind of programming thingy? Can't decipher this sort of thing. File name to Miss Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. I am Kai. I am truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. This written during the death game? Miss Sarah, if you are reading this, there is something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. Assassin? However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. And then one day I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. I didn't give a fuck about you. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. Huh? I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Huh? Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Thank God he said that. So's like, I don't believe that shit. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. Oh. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Asunaro? You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from. Oh. Huh. Settle down. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father? The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please defeat my father. Gashu. Gashu. Wow, I made them both British. I didn't even know.
I've collected all the data I've researched in the Sara folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. My mother's name? What's my mother's name? I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. The message ends here. Hi, we're all working together now. Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that? Told you not to say anything. Saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together. Well, that was just a little tit for tat. What about titties? No, I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. I'm still not shaking your hand. Well, I'm guessing that that's this, then. Password is my mother's name. Slowly typed in my mother's name, which we won't be sharing. Opened. 2 files. File named Personal Thanks. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the death game. I was just wondering if you are going to watch the Shrek 5 movie. Please type Y or N. I don't know. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Chidowin family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with his job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wished to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet the Chidowins. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Oh, Kai. File named Important Background Check File. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There I discovered data pertaining to participants in the death game. Huh? Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which that protection was removed. It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another it was restored. Who could this be? Huh? This guy's... What's the matter? Does everyone know except for Sarah? What? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? Sorry, I gotta use the toilet. I do not even know his name. However, there is only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. I mean, it's so, right? Namely, death. He passed away before the death game. His file was then restored. Perhaps that means he was revived. I've met this guy somewhere. Thing is, I can't remember nothing. You too, Taro?
Kana thinks she must have met him, but she can't remember anything. I remembered. This man looks just like him. The man that I killed. It's Sohiori.
What are you talking about? I mean, so's...
Damn it, why? How could I forget what he looked like? Just who in the world is he?
Be the person in the Miley room? Oh, maybe.
Survived?
There's still more to Kai's message. Let me write that down. Victims. So sorry. I could not solve the riddle concerning him. And there is one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that... Whoa, that sound. Right, it's a trade of cards. Whoa! But how is that possible? Did Jin and So trade cards? They're the only two people that aren't in the room. But this ain't the time for that. One who isn't present initiated a trade. Oh, right. They can, I forget, they can, it's not like two people agree. It's one person sends their role to another person and they switch it. Check our tablets. Yeah, you guys make sure you check yours too.
Okay.
Oh, boot up the tablet. Keymaster. Okay, Keymaster. Back to the laptop. Huh? Oh, fuck. Huh? Sacrifice?
The third trade has just been performed.
There's no mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, he pushed on me the sacrifice. Conceivable. I mean, fighting for everyone's... I'm suffocating. Can't breathe. Right.
What's the matter, Sarah? How's it feel to have my card?
Down. Now, the laptop.
No worries. It's not like that card means you definitely die, you know?
The laptop.
Of course, you did kill me. Sarah.
Calm down. I feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm. Hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards. I have 50 tokens. I left the wallet in my bedroom. I need to go get it. My body moves on its own. Hearing about anyone watching, I start running. Where's the wallet? The wallet. The wallet isn't under the bed. The wallet isn't near the chair in the middle. The wallet isn't on the bed or next to it. The wallet isn't near the chair to the left. He said, I've looked everywhere, but I can't find the wallet. Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. I don't want to die any other way. Room of Lies. I take Reko's tokens. Start running again before they collect the body. For the sake of my future. It's gone. Dude, I'ma say it right now. Hate to say it. I think KG took our wallet. Because he was the only one that was in our room. I think KG took the wallet. Maybe he colluded behind our back. I mean, I hate to say it, because I'm chill with KG, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No. Reko's body has been completely cleaned up. You're kidding. Why now? I'm going to... do I do?
Miss Sarah.
Safflin.
I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies.
Might be my last chance. Trick Safflin. Are tokens around here somewhere?
Huh? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere.
Oh, I don't mean that. Trusted my tokens to Reko. All of them temporarily for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival. Then we didn't hear anything about the dead's tokens being forfeit. So, could you give them back?
Miss Sarah,
Reko didn't have any tokens. Yo! Huh?
sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me.
What's going on? Reko didn't have any tokens? It's impossible. Reko should have had her own tokens, right? Did someone do this to trap me? Why am I laughing?
Hey there. Having fun, Sarah?
Yeah, can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore.
In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh?
Is that so?
Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, cause those without hope die. Is that how you thought?
You're wrong. That's wrong, Joe. Just the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. The future waiting once I return, I can only imagine it is pitch black.
What the hell, Sarah? You wanted to die that bad?
Maybe so. Somewhere in my heart, Joe, finally, I won't have to run from you anymore.
Big sis Sarah, stay with us, meow.
Jen?
Big bro Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof.
Jen's okay. Why are you here, Jen?
Am I here? I can cheer big sis Sarah up, obviously.
Jen?
Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. He's dead, but believe in him. Please, big sis Sarah.
Believe in Joe?
Not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me and all of us. We've regretted, woof. We've suffered, meow. Yet big bro Joe put on a smile to the end, meow. Everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end, woof. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, big sis Sarah.
The real Joe. I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. I who was always by my side. Have the courage to face him head on? I confront the hallucination? Not ready. Let me save.
Sarah!
You aren't Joe. To push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Ugh. Did I do it?
You're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Sis Sarah?
Jin. Thank you. I've forgotten something important.
Back to normal, Wolf?
Yeah, let's all return alive, together. Don't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way.
Yeah.
Bringing something. It's more than just my life. Everyone, I'll move forward.
Big Sis Sarah, let's go, Wolf.
Oh. Cute.
For now, where are we headed, Meow?
Let's see.
How will we question Mel and Soda Lady about an exit, Meow? We'll make her cry for real with your coerciveness, Wolf.
Come to think of it, didn't Saflin retrieve Rio Ranger's body? She found the chip. We should probably hurry.
Huh? We really off to make her cry, Meow?
Something on the ground.
What's this, Meow? Video?
Seems familiar. Video from the prize exchange? Ah. This is the victim video that Now bought. As I recall, showed a woman in a police uniform tied up with chains. And in front of a man looking on, a death trap was activated. Behind, the man looked just like Keiji, but
Did Big Sis Now drop this, Wolf?
I hear in the victim video. Lobby? Ruined corridor? Room of rubble? Ruined corridor? Lobby? Relaxation room? Anna's quietly conversing.
Yes. Soul really has done a lot to help us escape.
Talking about So? Shout loudly. Kana.
Sarah, are you okay now?
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling well earlier.
Please sit down by all means.
Nah, I'm fine. You were sitting here first.
And I'll sit on your lap, Sarah.
No, thanks. Anyway, what's this about, So?
Earlier I went to return the laptop to Soul. It looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape.
Is that right? Is what he said before really true?
I'm sure Soul can come up with a way for all of us to leave. So, whatever role you have, doesn't matter, Sarah.
Kana? Alice is quietly listening to Kana. Such scary eyes, yet he's talking with Kana. Alice.
Sarah Cheetoween!
Or how blue in the face you were when you ran off, you're looking better now. So you're worried for me.
Me? Worried?
That's for someone far more gullible, fool. Oh, he likes us.
Sarah Cheetoween, after you left, we did continue to investigate the laptop. There was no great information, I'm just letting you know.
Thank you very much.
More importantly, would you take my place as Kana Kizuchi's conversation partner? This bitch is so boring. She's treating me like a friend. Has she not forgotten I'm a murderer?
I'm in a hurry, so... Relax. Nope, we just went here. Bedroom. Monitor room. Prize exchange. Medical office. Ooh.
Yeah, I smell this weird smell, Wolf.
Sort of smell.
A smelly smell. It smells smelly. I don't know, give me some more time, Meow.
Sarah and Jen. Big sis now? What are you doing, meow? I was just looking for Snaffle and...
Did you find her?
No, she isn't anywhere. It's strange. I thought I saw her enter the medical office. Like blood, mixed with something burnt, Wolf.
What?
You two okay? It's coming from that glass door.
Behind this door? Should be that doll of him.
I'll open up, Wolf.
Jin! Ooh. Nothing inside. See. Something's odd. Hold on. Where did that doll disappear to?
Like says Sarah, there's a path in the back, Wolf.
Say what?
Maybe Safalin is through there. Should we go in, meow? You're going, I'll come too.
It's a pitch black path further in. Save is what we should be doing. This game really has a lot of secret passages, huh? Whoa. What in the...
Meow. Creepy, Wolf.
Don't tell me these are all dolls.
Even one that looks just like me, Wolf.
Oh yeah, there's also the there's the blue haired guy and the clown girl. Left stands numerous dolls, including ones of So, Kutaro, and Professor Mishima.
Even the loner gets a doll, meow. Makes me peeved, Wolf.
So, huh? Person in the photo on the laptop. Us called him So Kiori. What relation do the two So's have?
Big sis Sarah, what do you think of the loner, Wolf?
I don't know. So wants what he's thinking. There's something deep within him that I still don't know. Meow. Wait, what did he say? We don't have a pen? I don't know the feeling, but we don't have a pen. Too bad, meow. Let's scribble on the loner's doll. In the middle stands numerous dolls, including ones of myself, KJ, and Kana.
Wolf, feels like they'll start talking to me any second, meow.
I don't think they're gonna start moving.
They're even dolls of people we never met.
Probably those who were already made victims. Oh, there's also this person. On the right stand numerous dolls, including ones of Jin and Alice.
Looking in a mirror, Wolf.
Moved a little. Talk about cute.
Meow. You can't say that to a boy, big sis Sarah.
Sorry, I meant to say cool.
Yeah, no problem, Wolf.
Ooh.
Smell something further back, too, meow.
Keeps going? Once we've searched here, I guess we'll go there. Got a nose like a dog. Doll storage depths. Ooh. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. It's here.
This is Ranger's corpse.
Let's look for the chip. Well, we can.
Yes. Wait, what's this chip like, even? Like a Dorito?
Not good. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this.
Had.
What?
You talked, meow.
Jin, don't shout. Uh-oh. Why now? Who's there?
Who's there? Please, leave at once.
Safflin.
Sarah. Sorry, I had a really deep voice at first. Melon soda with a lousy taste. What's up with this, woof? Ah, so you regained consciousness, Ranger. Safflin. God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, Wolf, you should leave a bad guy like this alone, Wolf. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him, Wolf. What? I'm being fixed. There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork. Rio Ranger. That is not your real name. You're an incomplete creation. What? Gosh, who strongly imbued you with a certain emotion.
Certain emotion. Inferiority. Inferiority?
Yes, which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. You discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions, and myself the positive emotions. Gashu stopped me. Claiming that imperfection was more human, he rearranged you into a warped doll. Oh, baby. Now I will return you your heart. Will perfect you to your final, true form. Stop it.
Safflin began working at a machine.
Stop it. Safflin.
Whoa. Stop it. Please.
I don't need a heart. Not now.
I just need to die. But you... Stop! Stop! Ah! They're blowing in all these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't... Forgive me, just...
You must know the extent of what we took from you.
I don't want to know that.
Now you will be perfected. From the heartless doll Rio Ranger, the human with a heart.
Realizer? 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 Realizer. Human.
What have I done? It's ended.
I don't know what to say.
I feel a little bad, Meow. This is just my obligation.
Safflin began rustling around in Lizer's head.
This is the chip. Huh?
Obtained Lizer's chip.
Came looking for it, didn't you? If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. That's all I can say. Now go.
Leicester's head is sitting on a table. Can you lock the door on the way out? That's right, there's a trade, huh? Check my tablet behind my back so that Jin and Now wouldn't notice. Still the sacrifice. I guess that figures.
We look for that secret room now, meow.
Right, we need to find that.
I might have an idea about it.
Huh? Take us there. It's amazing now. Please, take us there.
Yes, of course.
What is it, Jin?
Nothing. First to the lobby.
Is something the matter? No, nothing. If you have any worries, please inform me. Sarah. Ah. Good. You're looking better already. KG.
We're in a little bit of a hurry, so...
Okie dokie. See you later then.
Gosh, who's watching? Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's toward the ruined corridor. No one's around, right?
Yes, nobody but us. Secret room really here?
Sarah, just thinking, once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So would you let me check the chip first?
Check it?
Yes, it's broken. This plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah.
Okay. Understand. Hand it over Leicester's chip.
Thank you very much.
Now,
Yes?
I was hiding something. Close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at Now again with a clear head. The way I did when I was with KG. Feel it. Now's unrest. What would KG do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Whoa. Ugh, not a fan of the flashing, but... Now, please tell me everything.
What are you talking about?
We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. You're just going to trick me. I'd rather we stand together and share our worries.
You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. Big sis now. But I do know how we can find out.
What do you mean?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
What? Thanks for your trouble. You did well, Miss Now. Damn. Is there anybody this guy hasn't convinced on his side? So.
What are you planning, meow? Loner.
I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Come on. Have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? Why do you know about it? Hold on a second. Why do you know about the chip? Why indeed? How strange. Well, I can't analyze it with this laptop. Analyze?
You're the worst, meow. You use Big Sis now for that, wolf.
She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Don't do it. Miss Now?
I'm sorry.
The laptop! I grabbed the laptop, pushed So away, and took off running.
What's going on, meow?
Hang on. The chip and the laptop. Where are you going with those?
Big Sis Sarah, let's go after her, wolf. She went towards the body, meow.
The body? Now head towards the bedrooms? What is the matter, everyone?
Yeah, don't interfere, Wolf. We're in a hurry, meow.
Oh, my apologies. But it would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master. You trying to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke up out of concern. Go ahead. Need to head for Now's bedroom. Now.
Don't come in, please.
Oh, do we have guests? If it isn't Miss Sarah and the others.
You know, it's the guy's old monitor, Wolf.
Didn't Rekko destroy that?
Professor's been brought back again to protect us.
Please be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward escape. I don't think this is the same Mishima AI as before. I feel like he's been like hacked or something.
Guide? Like how, meow?
As an artificial intelligence, I possess the security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me, you require a map of the facility, do you not? Map? Can find the secret room. You will show us the secret room. The laptop Miss Now has brought, I can send over the data.
So my big sis now took the laptop.
Sarah. Why steal it? Why did you make her steal it? There simply wasn't time.
Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay?
Girl, she is such a one-trick pony. She keeps falling for the same damn shit. Even when she said that she wasn't... Like, I'm disappointed in her, dude. She said she was not gonna rely on Mishima anymore. And here she is, once again, relying on Mishima. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now connect us quickly. There's no time. Please, wait. Something's fishy. Something's fishy here now.
What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity.
Come, Miss Now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So just connect that plug. Don't do it now.
There. Is this fine, Professor?
You did well, Miss Now. You truly are easy to manipulate.
Professor?
Laptop, this chip. They were major nuisances for the death game. But now Master Gashu can rest easy.
Mr. Gashu?
Oh, give us the laptop and chip. It's not Professor Mishima. It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I will destroy all the data on them. You'll never so much as dream of escape again. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. Damn. Is that game over? Gah. Whoa. What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Damn it! Why? What on earth is happening?
Looks like it went well.
Seems that way, Miss Now. Now, what did you do? This is...
Don't get friendly with me.
Oh. Okay, I take it back. I take it back.
Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face.
Now, don't tell me from the very beginning.
Do you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? The backdoor smut file? Yeah, I remember that one. Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named Backdoor Smut. Tony almost thought he was gonna have to take a little break from streaming. Well, that was a last resort Kai prepared. File named Backdoor. That was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. I was pretty disappointed, because it's been a minute since I've seen any crazy NSFW content. What? Tracking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! Artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? Fine, I'll take his hand. You're a little heavy. Shut up! I'm gonna get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? The lobby? That's where Gashu is. Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, so began fiddling with the laptop.
Sorry for tricking you, Sarah.
No, I get it. That was a good act. It's good acting now.
You figure out the whole thing? Amazing.
Well, there are parts I don't get.
I'll explain. You see, when the training phase began and we were given our role cards, the fake appeared on the monitor. I believed it only at first. The professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip. He said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone.
Ow. When did you team up with So?
Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I'd immediately thought of discussing it with you, Sarah. But I thought the fake might have anticipated that, too. They found out I was wary. I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. And so you talked with the loner wolf? Right. The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with So.
What the fuck? Is this a new type of scam? Hi, it's AT&T. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Your appointment could take up to 4 hours? 4 hours? What you doing in 4 hours, AT&T? Fake TNT?
And continuing to act like I was fooled, we sent the fake the hacking what's it.
I think now is capable of that.
The best way to get the fake to believe me is to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. And that was the loner's plan too, Wolf? Amazing, meow. Yeah, it's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sword myself. No, Big Sis now's the chipper type, meow. I really don't think I am.
Getting help from So of all people, however you look at it. I'm going to believe in So. Maybe not. Maybe don't do that too long.
So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please gather everyone in the lobby.
Now. So, do you not talk to me right now?
You're making me mad, meow.
Just have to leave him to it, I guess. Oh, I guess I gotta, like, talk to everybody. Whoa. Eh? So both of you, please come to the lobby.
Did you really?
So is attempting something right now. So? Okie dokie. I'm half believing, but I'll come to the lobby once I'm done here. What are you doing? Hello, Qdoba. Strange device on the ground. Huh? Kitaro? You asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth.
Muscle gorilla?
It's okay, he's breathing. He's not conscious. Why in the world? tablet on the ground. Pick this up. It's Kutaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? Is this a taser?
Big sister Sarah, I've seen this on TV, meow. It's a stun gun, Wolf.
Say what?
Touches you, you get zapped and can't move, meow. Also, got a label saying one use, meow.
Oh, wait, did someone use this to knock out Kutaro?
Yeah, there's no power in it anymore, so I think that's it, Wolf.
What happened here? Kutaro's passed out in the chair. At any rate, we can't leave him like this.
Yeah, but can you carry him, meow?
Let's see, I'll call for someone. Kutaro!
What happened here?
We can explain later. Kutaro's okay, right? Might take a while before he regains consciousness, it looks like. See. We'll meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. I'll give him a piggyback ride if I have to, because you're on a way to escape, right? Yes. Do what you got, alright? Thank you very much. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Relaxation room. Nobody in here. Monitor room. Prize exchange. Monitor room. Lobby. Lobby. Medical office. Whoa. Huh? The lights are off. Someone in the darkness. See.
Your heart must be rather wounded. Mine is. Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories.
So with this machine, you really can't erase them. My memories of Rekko.
Only the painful memories, you understand. Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain. You can just forget the bad memories. I am the only one who can cure you.
Alright, do it.
Are you certain?
Make it quick, before I change my mind.
Then here we go.
Ah. Oof.
How do you feel?
Oh? I see. What a good feeling. My head is clear.
Alice?
Ah, Sarah Cheetaween. How long have you been there?
Is it okay to forget Rekko?
What are you saying? Rekko is my dear sister. I wouldn't forget her. Unfortunate she had to die. But Rekko will surely live on in my heart.
Be able to say a thing like that all casually.
Not right, Wolf. But
Jin, please don't. All you have is burdens that isn't life. Say Alice did anything wrong.
indeed, don't hamper my invigorated mood. I think I'll go rest in the lobby.
Let's go, Jen.
Okay. This machine would be one way of achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it.
It's interesting, I was looking something up, and I wasn't gonna say I wasn't gonna say earlier because I wasn't sure. But apparently one of the game overs you can get is if you use the machine to like take your what's your sanity level to put it down. Apparently if you use it 3 times, there's like an ending where you get like addicted to it, and basically you become Saflin's like guinea pig. So I don't know. I still don't know what to make of her. I think I've called everyone now.
You, Sarah Cheetawin, what's about to transpire here?
Ooh, man, Qtaro's heavy, alright.
Is there really an exit?
Big man giving a bigger man a piggyback ride. We love to see it.
Let's believe in so.
Everyone's gathered. Seems Qtaro still hasn't woken up. Like he's in a deep sleep. Worried. Worried whether he'll wake up. It's fine. If it comes down to it, we can try splashing water on him. What is this, gym class?
Sarah?
Just notice Alice is barefoot. Oh yeah.
It was working to get us out of here, right?
Anna. Something up. Maybe some ulterior motive here.
You entrusted this to So, didn't you?
Huh?
I'm sure there's a part of you that wants to believe, Sarah.
Of course there's a part of me that wants to believe, but he doesn't have a great track record.
I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan.
What's going on?
Oh! Gosh, who saw us? That would be bad, wouldn't it?
I see you.
The incident with the fake Mishima AI. They might soon notice something's going on.
I'm going to be very cautious of So. Let's keep Gashu busy.
Come to think of it, when we passed each other, he was looking for Safilin. They get talking to each other. We may have some time.
Let's see.
Hera? It seems So headed toward the monitor room.
Don't tell me there's a secret room there.
Maybe? Would you go check on things?
Okay, the monitor room it is.
You there, Sarah Cheetawin. I heard we can escape. Is this true?
Alice. I mean, I don't know. It's true. We found a lead toward escaping.
I see. What? Aren't you happy?
Oh, sure. Hardly feel any vengeful thoughts coming from Alice now. Whoa. What? There's a ladder behind the monitors.
Big sis Sarah. Let's check it out, meow.
Ladder goes up to the ceiling. Climb. Let me save. Whoa. What's this? So is fiddling with the computer set up in the room. What are you doing? Sarah and Jin. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. You actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Is he going to be a successor or something? Successor? Place of a son? I wonder if he was a stand-in for a son. Well, not that it really matters.
The hacking is still going to take some time. You keep an eye out below for anyone coming.
Well, I'll keep watch, meow. Big sis Sarah, you watch the loner wolf.
Sure, watch so you say. Portrait of a man, titled Inauguration. Monitor reflects the computer screen. A memorandum titled That Incident. It's a pretty old book. Quite some time has passed since then. But even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial? Never trust others. That was what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. It's describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. 17-year-old schoolgirl. Huh? Overwhelming charisma, and a talent for getting people in order. In the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. Then, the second victim conference. A boy even younger than her, the man whose views most align with hers, those two died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. The first time I spoke my true feelings. The time we were done talking, I'd acquired an admiration for her. A point that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. In the third victim conference, she died. Oh, fuck. It's the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now, to me, she is... Message ends here, half written. What in the world is this book? Papers titled Floor Master's Code. Let's read them. Floor Masters, let's carry out the death game with pride. 1. For trials that require explanation, give 1 to the participants in advance. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there is misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retrieved 24 hours later. Treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game. This is the first I've heard of that. If a participant transgresses, they die as penalty. And if a floor master does, it's a 24-hour extension? Seems to be how you'd interpret it. Talk about unfair rules. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there, because I got stuff to do. But this is, once again, very interesting. Very intriguing. I think tomorrow we're going to do something different, take a little break. But I'm definitely, this is very interesting. I'm very in awe of what's going on. So definitely more to come. Love you guys so much. I will see you next time. And as always, ciao. Bye everybody. I need that green twink obliterated.